Good day, Crafty Chums. It's Nicky here with Annemarie. Say hi, Anne.
Hi.
I'm sorry. And we're coming at you today with maybe some journey things or something. We think we're doing journey. Anyway, Annemarie's got a little pocket thing she wants to show you. And so we'll just scoot into Annemarie to start with. Let's see. I'll just do that for you so you can show it nice and big. There you go.
So I'm going to make some of these today and show you how to make them. This wasn't my idea. I got inspired by Treasure Books on YouTube, and she made it from a junk mail envelope with the windows, and I didn't have any, so I improvised and made it from a book page. So it's a double pocket. You get your pocket there, put a wee window in, and then you've got your double pocket here as well. So it's a nice wee thing to put in journals. So that's what I'm going to make today. And I think Nicky's just trying to decide what she's going to make.
Yes, she is. So I did 30 days of tags. I've got a basket here with 30 tags in it. And so I'm just lost a little bit on how I want to display them and that. So I did make a little hinge system here to go in a journal, and it's very sturdy actually. It came out well, in which I'd just put the tags directly onto the hinge. Hi Tracy.
Hi Tracy.
So like that, and it would be enough. But I'm not sure that I like that idea now. I've just sort of like gone off that idea because it'll be a very thick book to display. It'll be squat. It'll be short and squat.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure whether I want to do that now. So then my second idea is to come up with just to make the pockets like this, to make just some pockets all together like this, and then I'll be able to get the tags in and out and just make it like a soft cover, or maybe a semi-hard cover. So I've got all these copy dyed papers that I can play with. So I copy dyed them a while ago. So I'm thinking that that's what I want to do. So Annemarie's resting her head, and she's not telling me what she's doing. What you doing, Anne?
Basically, I got my book page, and as I say, she made it out in envelopes. So I thought, well, I could make an envelope. I could make it similar. So what I did was I got my book page, and I folded the book page just to see where I wanted my window. So I folded it over and positioned it to see where I wanted it. Then I opened it back up and I put my die cut where I wanted it to go. Put it through my die cut machine because I've got wee rectangle die cuts. Put it through my die cut machine so I would get the square, and then just folded it back over. So I've got one here that I was just playing around with. It's already got the window in there. And so I thought I would actually show you me putting the window in and stuff. The windows, I used a bigger size of plastic, of die cut, sorry. And I used the pocket letters folders that you get to put the pocket letters in, wee plastic folders, because I don't know when the next time I'll make a pocket letter, and I've got quite a few of them here, and they've just been lying in the drawer. So I thought, well, maybe I can use them because it'll make a good window. So I put the plastic through my die cut machine as well. It did take a couple, and then even at that I still had to cut it, but it gave me the right shape and stuff, so it cut it not too bad, but not fully. So I used the bigger rectangle of this one because it's one of the nesting sets. And now basically I've done what I need to do. I folded it in half, so I'm just going to stick my window in, so I just need to put some tape around the edges, just so I can stick the window in. So open it up, obviously, put the window in, and then what I'll do is I'll put some paper on that I've got lying around as well, because I'm trying to use up some of my stuff. So I'm going to just put the backing paper on, and that way it'll cover up all the words, because obviously I don't want all the words. And then you'll see what I do next after that, but at the moment I'm just going to stick the window in and stick the backing paper in and see where we go for there. So is that the wee man all settled then, Tracy? The wee back to sleep? So what I like to do as well is get your plastic and kind of just put it a wee bit. So sometimes I like to, it gets really sticky, but I like to lay the plastic onto the, see, that's a bit too much. And you only need, ideally, you're better off with the really thin double-sided tape, but I've not got any of that, or I have, and I just don't know where it is. So you only need a wee tiny bit, enough to kind of cover it, just to, because what you don't want is a big thick bit and then it actually showing through the window when you stick the window on. So you only want to do just a wee tiny bit of the edge, and then just kind of stick it down. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just kind of judging where I would put it. So that I'm only getting a wee tiny thin bit, and then just cut it. And then it saves your tape as well, because you're not using a lot of it and you're kind of cutting the tape thin. So you can probably get all 4 sides out of just one strip of the double sided tape. So just make sure your thing's facing the right way. So it's facing sticky sides this side. So you just do the same on each side. Just kind of judge it. You only want a wee thin bit so it doesn't show through. Oh, Nicky, I seen a wee cat house today. It was like a wee tent thing, but it looks like a house. For Pippi the day, £20 it was. I was like, oh, do I get it or do I not get it? And I ended up saying no. But I kind of wish I did get it now. It was like £20, but it looks dead cute. It's like a wee, do you know what it's like? It's like a wee, do you remember like the kids used to have them? We used to have them like the wee, we called it a Wendy house.
Yeah.
Like the playhouses when we were younger. That's what it looks like. And I was like, oh, look at that. But I decided against it because I've still got my balls and all that to pay. But the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, oh, I should have bought it. It's like a wee bed, but it looks like a wee house. It's got wee windows on it and everything. So it's so cute. I'm going to send you the link to it later.
Yeah.
They were selling them in Lidl's today.
Get some fun stuffing doodles, don't you?
Mm-hmm. So just make sure you're putting the tape the same way all the way around, because you don't want to end up with one at that side, one that side. Aye, it's so cute. I'll need to send you the link to it later to show you what it looks like. Because I sent it to Louise earlier on, but she's not replied to me. As per. But it's really cute. But besides, I should have got it because it is her birthday the day, but 20 quid's a lot of money for a cat bed.
Yeah.
Especially when she might not even lie in it.
I know. You buy something, that's a risky take with cats. They're so contrary, aren't they?
She lies in a wee carrier box though, so... That was me saying I don't want to do it all before the stream because then I'll end up doing it too quick and this is going to take me ages because it's so fidgety. I wish I had the thin tape. I'll need to look and see if I can get some. It'd be so much easier if I had the thin. But I don't have any, so... Just need to make do with what I have. I was going to use the idea of using the protector pockets that you get in the what you put in ring binders, but I thought they looked too frosted, so I thought I prefer the clear window. So then you just grab your tape. I thought we would have had a wee bit more people in here tonight, but still early, I suppose.
It's okay, I'm just trying to add in my head how many pockets I've got. It's not working. It's too early for me. 4, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. 32 pages. Okay. Okay.
Then you get your thingy back over and put your wee window on. Obviously try and not get it over the line where you're folded. So you don't want to, you can bring it right up to the line, but you don't necessarily need to. There we go. So there you go, your wee window.
Joe has a full house tonight. Hi, Joe.
How do you have a full house? Who's on? Are you partying? Tell them all just to keep the noise down.
Yeah.
And it's not like the last party you had.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You guys allowed to party now, are you? How many in the house?
No.
How many? 10, 6 or 10?
Oh, no, yeah. Will be as many as that in our house, no.
Oh, yeah, because we're off now, and we had our first rugby match last night. Full stadium and that.
We're allowed up to 8 people, but technically we're all meant to meet outside.
Oh, right.
We're not allowed in each other's houses yet. It's really just we're not even really meant to go and use the toilet. Supposedly it's to the house owner's discretion, like what they want to do, if they allow you to use a bathroom, but
yeah,
you're not really meant to be getting into houses, but all right, okay. Well, have fun. At least so it's not a party then.
Well, not yet.
Hi, Scott.
Not yet.
So yeah. Hi, Joe's best friend and boyfriend. So yeah. So I've done my window. So the next step is you decide how far you want it to go up. Now the lady that done the tutorial with the envelope, she covered a wee bit of your window, and I kind of liked it as well, but because my window comes down pretty low, and it's really just depending how big you want your front pocket to be. So I think that's probably enough. So it does cover the window a wee bit, and you just fold that. But so what you can do is you can either leave this pocket here opened as well, so you can leave this opened, and then you'll have a pocket behind that, so you could technically make a 3 pocket. She only did the 2 pocket, but you could technically make it a 3 pocket. But if you don't want it a 3 pocket and you only want a 2, then what you do is you glue just the edge of this, just to glue the bottom together, and then you fold it up so it'll only be the 1 pocket there, and then this will be a pocket. So I'm trying to decide if I want mine to be a 3 pocket. I don't know. I think I'll just do the 2 pocket actually, and maybe do another one with a 3 pocket or something.
Yeah, I was going to say do one of each.
Yeah, and then that's wet. How's that wet? I don't know. I must have spilled something on it. And then you just get your paper, whatever paper you want, because it's up to you though if you want the writing. Yeah, hi Emma. If you want the writing to be shown, because I'll probably cover up all this, you cover it up. But if you want the writing to be shown on your inside as well, like that. Hi Tuppy. If you want your writing to be shown inside, you can leave it like that, or you can put the backing paper on it. So I put the backing paper in because I don't really like the writing being shown. So I made it kind of the way an envelope would be in the inside. So I tried to make it look like an actual envelope. Obviously, it's a tiny envelope, but I forget what one I was working on now. This one, I think. Was it this one or was it that one? This one. So I'm just going to glue my backing paper in, glue along, well, I say glue, I'm going to tape along here, but I will glue the backing paper in with my glue stick. So you just kind of line your paper up to the... What I did was I just glued all this page and then I stuck my paper down, and then you can just trim it. So that's what I'm going to do. So you can even glue your paper in before you do the fold, but I just done the fold first. But whatever way suits you, whatever way you want to do it. But I'm just going to... You just want to make sure it's really glued in there. And since I'm using a cheap glue stick, I'm just trying to make sure there's plenty of glue. And you just put your backing paper in. And you can use any paper. I've got lots of papers, so I will eventually swap to another paper. But And I kind of want to cover this page because there's kind of a swear word on it as well. So I don't really want it to be that showing. So let's see, I've no right up to the edge. But let me just see. Nah, that's fine. You don't really need to go right to the edge as long as you flip it over and it's covered. But see, I'm no right up to my fold. You see, it's not completely right up to the fold. So, but that doesn't matter as long as it's covered when you close your window over and you can't see any of the writing. So it's a good way doing it this way, well, and it's a good way of using up your book pages. Maybe you've got some book pages that are kind of a bit dodgy with swear words and stuff like that. And it's just a way to cover up your swear words and stuff so you can still use the book pages that cover up your swear words. So I'm just going to check the back to see if there's any swear words on the back of this and if I need to cover them up. I reckon not so much swear words, but I reckon it's no, I don't see it, and so I've covered up my swear word. Do you know something? I can't even remember. It was just a couple. It was a page that I ripped out a book. That book is it? I think it might have been this book. It's Now or Never. That book. I don't even know if I've read it, to be honest with you. I think I just picked it up at a charity shop and liked the sound of it, and yeah, and it says my name on it as well. When twins Annie and Lauren attend their older sister Chelsea's 40th birthday party at Donchester Hotel, they wonder why their lives are so different. Why is Chelsea's devoted husband twirling her round the dance floor while Annie's husband has gone fishing and Lauren's lover is at home with his wife and his children? So, yeah. So I think I thought it sounded interesting, so it's like, but I don't even think I read it. So I just started writing pages of it. Haven't seen Annie. Hi, Atty. Yeah, I know, because see, I saw you was in the group and when I stopped that, like before I stopped being the admin. So it's been a while. Good to see you.
Gee.
But are you trying to tell me you've not read a book that's got swear words in it? Tuppy. See, it's tut-tutting me. I never even read it. And technically the swear word isn't a swear word because it's in the English dictionary. I won't say what it is, but technically it means a child that their mother and father isn't married. It starts with a B. So there you go. And it's in a dictionary, so it's not a swear word.
I was going to say them, but it might make too much noise.
Well, just mute. Are you worried about waking somebody up?
No, it's too much noise on the screen. On the screen. He's already awake.
Yeah. You see what Tuppy wrote?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I believe you. Thousands wouldn't.
Going to ink my edges, I think, before I continue on doing anything else.
Remember, girls, if you're enjoying the stream, give us a big thumbs up and share. Because you might have somebody on your social media that doesn't know Nicky, doesn't know myself, you know. Gets a few more wee subbies and watchers. Toppy says, no, Soa, I've heard worse, Nicky.
Okay. I'll just ink around the edges first.
So that's my backing paper on. For those that have just joined us, Nicky's making a book for her tags. And I'm making this little pocket that I'm making for my journals. So this is what I'm making. And Nicky's making a journal for her tags.
Yeah, because they're taking up room in a basket, so they've got to go, because this is like my project basket.
Yeah.
They gotta go.
Well, that's all right, Toppy. If you're not got any crafty people on your Facebook, that's fine. Don't worry about it. So I done the inking with this one after I stuck it all together, so I'm actually going to do my inking just now. So just ink round the edges. See, that's what I say to Nicky. It was actually Nicky that gave me these distress inks. God, it must have been a good few years ago now, wasn't it, Nicky?
Yeah, shocking.
And they're still going strong. I don't know so much for ink like stamping, but they're definitely still good for inking. Because I don't really use these kind of inks for stamping. I use my archival most of the time when I'm stamping. But definitely for like going round and inking the pages and stuff, they're still working great. And Nicky's got a good use of them as well, aren't you, Nicky? Because it was your old ones, weren't they?
Yep.
So I definitely think I might invest in some more of these. I might do what you did, Nicky, and get the wee mini ones.
Yeah, they're good when you're to have the space, the mini ones.
Mm-hmm.
And I was on the boat, so I needed just small space. So but I've still got them. I've still got my ones from the boat. I moved from the big ones to the small ones, and then got them in tins eventually. And there's a band around it, of course, because being on the boat and that, and it gets shoved into little corners, and they're still going, and I still have them. I don't use them as much now. I just mainly stick to just 2 brown and black mainly.
Yeah.
But occasionally I do break them out and do different colour things with them. But yeah.
Like, I don't buy a lot of the inks now because it's too much to keep up with everything, because, like, you know what I mean, you had the big ones, and you got the mini ones, and then you've got the oxide ones, so I'm like, you know what, I'll get them when I get them.
Yeah, so they do last. I mean, they're expensive, but they last. And yeah, so now I've got a couple of more big ones again, so just because I like them. And I keep two on my desk, like this. These are the 2 that I use the most. So so keep them on my desk like this, and so that they're really handy to use, because I find that if you have them out, you'll use them.
Yeah. So depending on how thick the backing paper is you're using, then I would probably do the folding after you do the backing paper, because this is a bit thicker than what it was before, because I put the backing paper in, so I kind of need to refold it again. So I would probably wait till you get the backing in first before you fold the front again. So that's all you do, is you just make your wee book page, glue the bottom so it's closed like an envelope. Because that's where I've learnt how to do it, because the person that done it before me, where I learnt how to do it, was using junk mail envelopes with the windows in them. And then I didn't have any of those, so I had to improvise. So I got out my book pages. I used my die cut to put the shape in. So here you go. So I folded my page, decided where I wanted my window to go, put my die cut on it, cut it out. And then I got my pocket letter plastic holders and cut out the bigger size rectangle from that one, from my window. So that was how I got my little thing like this. So I'm just kind of turning it into an envelope that you would open sideways on the top. I'm actually just going to trim this a wee bit because it's kind of, you can see that it's a wee bit longer on one side, so I'm going to trim it so it's equal and then re-ink it again.
So, yeah, Tuppy, how long is it since I've been on the boat, Annemarie? It's been, do you know, I don't even remember.
Oh, I don't even know, man. It's been a good few years now, anyway.
Yeah. So it's I've been back in New Zealand for 3 years, believe it or not. So should we say, and I think it's 7 years. No, we haven't. No, how long have we known each other?
No, it's not as much as 7 because we've only known each other about maybe 5, 6 years now.
6, yeah. So
I think it was
5.
like 2014.
I was just trying to think when I had those distress inks, I think came from America. No, they didn't come from America. They must have been.
I think we started. Well, when did we start the group? I think it was like 2014.
Right, 6. Would have been not long after that, wouldn't it? And they would have been a couple of years old before I sent them to you. I think maybe because after I moved on the boat, I moved to smaller ones pretty quickly. So, wow, 6, 7. They actually may be 7 years old. The ones you have there.
Wow. But as I say, I mostly use them just for inking because, I don't know, I use my archive link for stamping. Do you know what I mean?
I lose track of time, I must admit.
So I'm going to ink this front part as well before I embellish it. Because with that one, I kind of embellished it all, then I just went round and inked it. But this bit will probably get covered anyway, because I use, like, for that, I used a bit of material, so I'll use probably another bit of material. I could just cover it with paper, but I might just take material and start using some of that up as well, because I've got loads of that as well, loads of material, loads of lace. And the girl vintage books that did it, she did use the vintage, she used the lace at the front, but she sewed hers, so hers was like all ruffled and stuff and sewed, whereas I'm no sewing, I'm gluing, so mine's will not look as good as what hers was. Treasure Books, her name is, and I think she learned it from somebody else, I can't remember who it was, but if you go on...
That might even be Bohemian Crafter. I mean, she's huge on... Her books are just like amazing.
Yeah.
And she does a lot with them, the window envelopes and that.
I think it was,
she did a book of the dead from the Mummy, and astonishing. She even handcrafted the hinges and everything herself. It's just an astonishing piece of work.
Yeah.
It's a real, piece of artwork. It's fantastic.
Is it Vintage Garden of Emerald or Vintage of Emerald Garden or something she learnt it from? Or I don't know if the woman done the actual tutorial or she seen something that she done for a journal and she thought, oh, I'll do it. You know what I mean? I'm going to try that. I don't know if the woman that she learnt it from actually done a tutorial or whether she just showed something and she took the idea and went with it. So there we go, more or less complete. Apart from decorating it, all I need to do is tape up these two sides or glue them, which I'm thinking I might glue because I taped this one up and you see it's starting to peel a wee bit with the tape. So I might actually go back in and glue it. I think the tape's actually stuck to the napkin, so that's how it's not actually worked too well. So I'm just going to go and stick a wee bit more glue on that and stick it down. Same with this side, stick a wee bit extra glue and stick it down. Stick it down! So there we go. So you've got your wee pocket here where you can put like either a big journaling card or a picture maybe. Maybe you could put a wee picture in there. And then you've got your wee tuck spot in the front where you can do a bit of journaling, make a wee tag and then turn it round even if you don't want people to read it. And then they can, or whatever, you can just stick it that way and then write on the back. So yes, that's why I've decided to make these, and I've not crafted for months. So, because I totally lost my mojo for a while there, so I'm getting back in again, and I was watching videos all day to try and get inspired again, try and get my mojo back. And as I say, I found this video and I thought, you know what, I'm going to try that and do my own twist to it and improvise, and because obviously I've not got the envelopes, so. And all she did was, like, how she decorated it was because she was trying to cover up the writing and stuff that was on the envelope. So that's why she decorated hers as well, because she was trying to cover up the writing and stuff. But it's a good way to use up your book pages as well, your scrappy papers, and then you get the fun of decorating it. Then you get the fun of decorating something to put in it. And I think they'll make nice wee Happy Meal things as well.
Yeah.
If you... I know we can't really send it a lot now, but...
Mail is just like terrible at the moment.
Yeah. But then we've got stuff to send out. We make a pile of them, then we've got loads of stuff to send out when we do. We are able to mail. So, yeah. So, did you see my post, Tuppy? It's Pippi's third birthday today. And she's lying. She's lying, sleeping on her couch.
Happy birthday, dear Pissy. Happy birthday to you.
She's lying sleeping. I did share pictures the other day. She got a video of her playing with her new teddy that I got her, and then I got a picture of her cuddling into it. It was so cute. I got her a new teddy for her birthday. So she was giving it kisses.
Yeah, I saw Tracy posted a picture of her inside her mum's tum.
Yeah, no, it was Louise.
Oh, Louise was it?
Yeah.
Tracy. I knew I'd seen it because you were tagged.
Yeah, it was Louise. That was Pippi's mum now. She looks dead like Pippi looks dead like her, because at first I thought it was Pippi, and then I was like, no, who's that flare? Where's that floor coming from? And then I realised. Then I read the message and it said that it was her mum. She is dead like her mum though. So there we go, guys. We have got a little packet. So now we just need to get our scraps and our papers and all of that kind of stuff and decorate. Which is the fun part.
Yes. Yeah, the preparation is the boring part, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, there you go. 40 minutes now it's took me to make that. Shocking.
Oh, well,
40 minutes.
I'm still inking.
That is bad though, 40 minutes to fold an envelope, a book page. Yeah. So I put the video on Facebook and YouTube. I uploaded it onto YouTube as well. I don't know if I've had any comments or anything on it though. But
did you post it on YouTube? I'll watch it after.
Yeah, I put it on YouTube as well. Posted it on Facebook and YouTube.
Honestly, when you messaged me, I was still in bed.
I know. I'm sitting here waiting on him. I'm like, it was like getting to like 8 o'clock. Oh, what was it? 8 o'clock or something. And I'm like, hey, missus, are you awake? She's like,
I was just trying to wake up. So, you know, my body was willing, but my brain wasn't.
I know, Tracy. She's like, you really are out of practice, well, you need to get back into the art. I know, usually I fly through it, because I was going to sit and make them all last night and only decorate the day, and then I decided against it, because then I'm like, well, Nicky likes to take her time, and I like to rush, so if I'm rushing through mine, then I'm going to be finished before her, so I may as well make them up whilst I'm on, and then decorate them, so I'm going a bit slower today.
Yeah.
Nicky's like, thank God.
That's Annemarie's polite way of saying I'm a slow crafter.
But you're a perfectionist, but I'm not. I don't care. Like, your journals are usually proper journals. Mine's is junk journals, legit junk journals. So, look that I found.
Oh, yeah. Cute.
That was a card that I made by Nicky's tutorial, and I make them every year now for my family. So I usually make them every year. I don't think I did last year because I just wasn't feeling it last year, but I usually make them every year for family.
Are we going to do December daily this year?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I did do it last year. It's just that it still needs decorated. Do you know something? I was actually thinking about sitting doing that the other day. I was going to look for all my Christmas stuff and just decorate. But I'll wait till July, seeing as how everybody sees Christmas in July.
Well, June's a bit early.
Yeah, I'll wait till July. Seeing as how Christmas in July is a thing. So,
yeah. So fairy project, right? Okay, so it's coming along. I've had to alter it a few times. You can't see it very well there, but yeah. So yeah, I've altered it a few times in position, things like that. But yeah, and I've got to make a pathway here, and I had to rip up the position of where things were to get the house in. And there's my little log pile with the axe and the toadstools. There's my little bridge with the fishing rod and that, and I've even got a little even put a little fishing hook on the end of the fishing line, which you probably can't even see, but there's a little fishing hook there as well. It's my little coracle, my little boat, made from tea bags and woven tea bags in. But yeah, it's coming along, and I've got my little fairy house there. I've got to repair in here where I had to rip things up. So just going to paint that again, and then I'm going to put my my base on there.
Tracy says you're metalicious?
Meticulous.
Meticulous. I'm sorry. What am I done? So I can't read right.
Yeah, so this is my tea leaves that I've stained and that ready to go down on the base there.
That's really cool.
And I've got some stones to make a little pathway, and yep, so it's coming along, and I've got to do something on the roof because it doesn't look very fairy-like yet. So yeah, I'm thinking of collecting some grasses and that, and to make the roof with. My door's a little bit loose, so but I've glued the house down now, so I'm not sure I can tighten up that door.
Right, don't do what I did and put your thingy up until you've decorated it, because you don't want to glue it until you decorate it, because you've got to put like the papers so it's right under. So yeah, don't glue it until you're basically got all your papers done, right? Or you're going to need to do what I done and pull it apart again.
Yeah. Patty. I always think of that when something doesn't fit. I always think of patty.
So yeah, don't do that, but I just did. Do as I say, not as I do. Technically, I did tell you to do that, but just never mind that. Nicky will edit it out.
Yeah. I'll edit in post. Yeah, we had to move to a different day for because of Cora's birthday. Oh no, we didn't do it last week. There we did a journal page because we moved days and didn't really have enough time. So that was the week before. Oh, yeah. So I'll be working on the house and the grounds tomorrow, and I think Eileen's going to do a garden on hers. Because of course she's obviously much quicker than me. An extension. Yes, so I've been painting, trying to catch up on my painting as well on acrylic April, and it's now June. Monday 25, 25, no 26 now. So almost finished. 30 paintings. Day 26. I'm in Big Brother house. What you got on there? What have you got on there?
I'm just putting my papers down, so I'm just trying to, because you're better off putting it under the fold. So I'm just trying to position and addition my paper to see where I want it to go and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like doing the cluster. So you just kind of stick the paper in and decide where you want it to go, glue it on top, and then you'll eventually glue it all in. So that's what I'm doing. So I'm just testing it to see how I like it. So I'm quite happy with that. But so it's gonna look like that.
Oh yeah, cute.
So that is what I'm doing, guys, at the moment. So I'm just playing.
almost can't see you. You're quite in the dark there.
I know. But if I put the big light on, it's going to be
reflection, is it?
The shadow. Because Tracy put my computer desk right underneath my light. I don't know. I'll see what it looks like with the big light on, but if it's too much of a shadow, then I'll just turn it back off.
I'm fighting shadows as well, but hey. I've got two lights in front of me and one above me. And the one above me gives me the horrible shadow, but I need it because it's so dark in here.
Yes. I have got a shadow, but can you see all right?
Yeah, it's better. Is
that better?
Yeah, even with the shadow, it's better.
All right.
I think. I don't know what anybody else thinks. Let us know. Better with or without the light.
Hopefully one day I can afford big fancy lights.
Studio lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be worth it if you're a big channel.
Yeah. I actually lost a subscriber this morning.
Yeah.
Just as well, I don't care. I don't really care about the numbers in it. As long as I've got my regulars, then you know.
Yeah.
My friends. So yeah, but I just closed that there and messed it up again because I'm out ink in it. There's a lot of gluing and then lifting on this project. I suppose I would have been a lot quicker if I was like fully got my mojo back, but because I've just kind of got it back, I'm kind of still a bit slow. So that's why I keep messing it up.
Not messing it up.
Hmm?
How did you do good sewing daylight lights? Tubby says.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Tubby says with the lights on.
Alright.
Yeah.
See, you're
Because
getting a chat with.
sort of like fading into the darkness a little bit.
Yeah. See, you're getting a chat before me. Alright, I see it with. I prefer with it. I see it now. I don't really need to necessarily do the bottom because it's not going to be seen.
I also glance up a bit more as well. I'm sort of like getting used to glancing up to see what's going on in chat. Tubby says the oldie ones are good because they're angled and they cost $20.
Alright.
I've got an angled one here that I can bend down and push up and also dim it and brighten it.
Nice.
Touch. You just touch it and it goes up and down. It's cute.
It's
Cost
just
more than $20.
A wee lamp I've got, but well.
That's right, Tuppy.
Yeah, that's what
yeah, cool.
That's what I'm saying. It's like as long as I've got my usual people, my friends and stuff that have been with me for a long time and stuck by me, you know, that's all I really care about. So, because I think a lot of the people that's on like subscribe to me anyway, it's mostly people that's been sent over by Shannon Green and stuff anyway, so I don't even think you watch my videos. I think you just sub because Shannon Green asked me. So
I haven't seen her around for ages. She's still making videos?
I don't know.
after she got a proper job. We never saw her again, did we?
No. Oh, well, it's just distressed a bit, so just put a bit of coat. Yeah. Just a bit distressed and grungy the way I like it. Now you can put your flaps up. You can glue them.
I tried to watch. I tell you, I tried to watch that show, American Gods.
Right.
And no, I couldn't. The first 10 minutes was just too much blood, guts, and gore.
Oh, see, I don't like that either. I just can't get all the fact that they've cancelled the Magicians. Pure gutted. Gutted.
Yeah,
Even Stephen says that. He's like, I'm surprised I've not put a petition out to get it brought back, like they did with Lucifer. Because that's what happened with Lucifer. Lucifer got cancelled, and they put a petition out and got all these signatures, and it ended up Netflix took it over.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to turn my camera off for a second, guys, to have a wee ciggy. And I shall be still here, though. So you can still hear my horrible voice.
And I'll just put me on to full screen.
All right, even better. Michelle left us. Oh, I know. I've not even really spoke to Michelle in a while either. It's like I messaged her the other day, but we've not really spoke much either. So we were actually just talking about that before we streamed, because the last time that I think it was that I crafted was when we were all together, and that was a good while ago.
Scottish Jamie. Yeah, I'm still on season 1 of Elementary. I don't know how many. It's like, is it 18 or something? It's like, oh my gosh, how many parts are in the first series? Is it 18 or something? 18?
Oh, I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen. I think I don't know how many. But it's a really good show. I didn't even watch it for the beginning. It was just one day Stephen was watching it when I went in, because he's right into it. And I was watching it he was watching it one day when I went in, and I started watching it. I was like, oh, I really like that. And then me and him started watching it together.
Yeah,
because it was him and Louise. Him and Louise used to watch it, and then I started watching it, and Louise kind of stopped watching it. Now we kind of watch it. We all watch it again whilst we're having our dinner on a Sunday. But it used to only be me and Stephen that watched it, and then Louise started watching it lately. But most of the time we have it on, she's on her phone or whatever anyway. So it's still more or less me and Stephen that watch it. Right, there's 7 seasons. Hold on. I think this season's the last season though. But there's 7 seasons and there's 24 episodes, and season 1 is 1 to 5. Then season 6 has got 21 and season 7's got 13. So I think season 7 was the last season. Season 7's the last season because they cancelled it. But it's really, really good.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that it's different things every week. It's not the same. Well, it kind of is the same story, but it's different investigations every week, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
but it is kind of the same stories that carry on, do you know what I mean? So it's good, but I love it. No, I've not watched it yet, Toppy. Carnival Row, have you watched that yet?
Say it again?
Carnival Row?
No, not yet. It's on my list.
Yeah. I've not even watched it yet, but I'll say to Stephen, because I don't know if he's watched that, and if you says it's similar to The Magicians, didn't you, Toppy? Because if it's similar to The Magicians, then he probably will watch it. But Stephen's really funny. The actors need to be really, really good. Because every season that Stephen watches, there's usually a movie or something. If there's a woman, there's usually always one woman character that he cannot stand. So he just sits and moans about it all through the show. Suela! And...
Hi, Suela!
And... so he sits and moans about it, and The Magician is the only show that I've ever watched with him that he doesn't complain about the cast that annoys him. So it's the only...
Was he annoyed in Elementary?
Is he what?
Was he annoyed while he was watching Elementary?
Was he? I don't know. I think he was at some point, but it just depends on what characters come into it.
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah.
But the thing about Elementary is, you know right away who the baddie is. We usually watch it and we'll be like, it's him or it's her, and then sometimes we're wrong, but the majority of the time we get it right because you can always tell because it's a big star usually. It's usually somebody that's been in a lot of shows that's the baddie, so you can always really tell. All right. Well, I might like it then. I'll maybe say to him, it's a bit late to message him now, but I'll maybe say, I'm going out tomorrow, so I'll say to him tomorrow because we will need something else to watch because, as I say, I think we've got one season left, The Magicians. Any seasons of The Magicians is there? Hold on. I think we're on season 4, you know, and I think there's 5 seasons. Hold on. I think we're a season behind. Aye. So we're a season behind, well, near enough. I think we're like nearly finished it. Season 4. And it was only 5 seasons. Aye.
And I watched Good Omens. That's quite funny with David Tennant in.
Stephen says that was good.
Yeah. So there's a second season. I've watched the first season, so I've still got the second season of that to watch. Yeah, they're like glory.
I watched a show with David Tennant in it as well. It was a recent one. I can't remember what it was called. But it was a creepy character in it. I never even watched it all. I've got to catch up on it actually. But he played a right creepy character in it, man. And it was just dead weird seeing him acting creepy. But Stephen says there's an actual movie with him where he acts pure creepy in it and all.
Yeah. So I'm making a journal. I did a challenge, a 30-day of tag challenge, and now I have all the tags. So I've got to put them somewhere. So I'm making a little journal for it to go. I did make a hinge for them because I thought I was going to do it a different way, but after I put the hinge together and saw how big it was, then I decided no, I didn't want to take up that much room on my shelf. So I'm making something which will be a little bit flatter and take up less room. So it's a pocket. They're going to have pockets for the tags to slip into. on the pages, and I'm just contemplating whether I'm going to sew. I'm going to glue this bit here in the middle, but I'm thinking of sewing around the edges. So I just want to, because there's a large pocket on the one side and a small pocket on the other, and I'm just going to, I think, sew around the edges. So I just want to make sure that the middle is stuck down first. So I sew around. There you go. I think I'm going to sew it. Are you back yet, Annemarie?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, I'm back. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do in my front part. So I've got these wee vellum things, so I'm just trying to decide what I want on my front pocket. So I need to put something up this side as well to cover this, so I actually might use another bit of this paper. Should have the bit that I ripped off. I don't know where it's went now. Could do this.
Thank you, Zola. And Annemarie there's making some pockets from. She saw someone make a envelope.
Treasure books.
There you go, treasure books. Well, you can explain to Zola. She missed that bit.
Well, she watched my video this morning anyway, so where I showed it, so.
And I did.
Yeah, I think you were the only two that watch it. Well, it said I had, I think it was like 15 views, but half of them were probably me coming back to see who'd commented. Well, I'm making one just now, Zoila. So this is the one that I'm making just now. So I'm just kind of trying to see what I can do with it. Oh, hi, Beth.
Hi, Super
How are
Beth.
you? I've seen you in ages.
Sewing masks.
Yeah, I've got one as well. My friend made me one. It's cute. Oh my God. My friend Margie sent me a video today. And it was this woman. She's like, they're saying we need to wear a face mask to go to Asda. She's like, it's a pure embarrassment. I hope I don't bump into anybody and she had an actual face mask on. A pure skincare face mask. She's like, I've got my face mask on. I hope I don't bump into anybody. It's pure embarrassing. That's class.
Yeah.
Honestly, see the videos that some people post, man, it's crazy. I think I'm going to need to tear another wee bit off for this.
Yeah.
Was that even the paper I used?
I think I might go have a watch of Carnival Row this afternoon.
Yeah, I might get a go myself because I'm running out of my programme to watch. Because I can't watch my Magicians because I watched that with Stevens. So
have you just made me a coffee?
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Beth has sewn over 800 masks since March.
Oh, wow. So what do you do? Do you... Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, there's one today in Auckland, which is one of our biggest cities. I mean, we've had little ones over the last couple of days anyway, but there's going to be a big one today.
Oh, I've watched The Real Housewives of Auckland. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go with that, actually.
Yeah, I will let you know what I think of Carnival Row.
Yeah.
If it's a good detective, I love detective programs anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, fairies, yeah, so a bit of fantasy and detectives.
Yeah, same here.
Don't you hate it when you get to it and then you realise you didn't ink up the other side?
I know I should be inking up this paper, I know, but do you know what? I don't care. Stop it. It's getting glued.
Must have been so busy chatting that, you know, because a couple of these now I didn't do the other side too, so must have been busy chatting or something, or sipping a drink, or I don't know. Told you, my brain's still not functioning yet.
Well, it's better as chatting than it's being really quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the rallies and that are being hijacked, and it's just getting stupid now. So, you know, they're being hijacked by far left, so the radicals. So the point's getting across. The point is valid. You know, it's a really good thing to do. But when it gets hijacked, it's sort of like there's no point to it. And also now, the BLM movement has succeeded in doing what they wanted, which was to get noticed and get the message out there, which it has done. So if they don't want their protests to be hijacked anymore, then, you know.
Yeah, it's gone a bit far now, not to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's now developing into something that is overshadowing BLM. So I don't know what's the answer to that. I have no clue. But at least while we're talking about that, we're not talking about the other. So yeah. But I do want to say that level 1 is fantastic, and guys, you will love it when you get there.
Oh, can't wait, man. At first, you know what I mean? I'm going to go. Obviously, I'm spending time with Stephen and Louise at the moment, but as soon as we get the okay to travel more than 5 miles, then I'm going down to see my wee great nephew, because I've been missing him like crazy. Obviously, I miss my sister and my niece and everything else, but I've been missing him. I'm like, it's weird how much I'm actually missing him. Like, I didn't think that I'd be missing him as much as I have. But yeah, definitely. Get down, stay with Joe. And get a good giggle and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just sick of, like, I've been trying to stay off Facebook the last couple of days as well, because it's just crazy, the stories and the posts and just Twitter's for it and all, and you're like, I don't want to know about all this, to be honest with you. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I'm no like against it or anything. Like, obviously, it's a good cause, but
it's a just cause, is what it is. It's a just cause, and those issues need to be resolved. But it's being hijacked. So, you know, and that's when it just needs to stop. If you're cause, which is a just and right cause, is being hijacked by the radical elements, then your cause just, I don't know, that it shouldn't, they should stop that bit, and because the message is out, and everybody knows that it's a just message, and it's the cause is absolutely 100%. We should all be 100% behind it. But the radical elements, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time. And in this day and age, there's no reason for racism and that to continue. It's like, nope. Yeah, and there are, we all have our own worries as well, but unless everybody is behind the movement, then nothing will change. Everything will stay the same.
Yeah. But it's turning into a bit of a war now, do you know what I mean? Too many people are getting hurt, and,
Yeah, that's the radical elements, though. That's got nothing to do with the BLM.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying, like,
yeah,
the protests and stuff, it's just getting a bit much now, and too many people getting hurt,
Yep. Okay. That's enough of that, because that brings me down. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
this is what my hubby keeps doing to me, because I've showed him how to do this now, and now he just keeps doing it to me. Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah, he just sent me another one. I wish I hadn't shown him how to do it.
That is cool, though.
It's like it's becoming a pain with it. Oh man, he's now he's just sent me a smiley face. Thanks, hubby.
It's probably your here.
No? Are you watching, hubby? Thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up if you are. Sometimes he'll come into chat and say hi. Okay, so I'm going to grab the sewing machine out.
Yay!
Yay! I won't do it under there because there's not enough room.
Pardon me. We're buying sourwood. Nah, I don't know what I'm going to do in front of that, but I don't like any of these elements. Let's see if we've got anything else in here.
See, I don't think there's not enough room.
Yeah.
Heavy. I suppose I could change my colour cotton as well.
So that's what I came up with so far, girlies. There's wee holes here. There's like a meshy kind of thing.
Yeah, cotton's stuck in there.
That's alright, we're all girls. Toppy says, sorry, I took these to the powder room.
Yeah. That's what girlfriends do, isn't it?
Yeah. Thank you. I've I've had quite a few people saying that to me the last couple of days, that when they're all like, make something, you do really nice stuff when you make something. I think everybody's missed me doing crafting.
Yep.
Oh, that's too Christmassy looking. I think we've lost Joe and Tracy because they went awfully quiet. Oh, it's a shame this is so big, but this is a flower that Eileen sent me about 5 years ago or something. So this is one of Eileen's flowers that she made me about 5 years ago.
So look. Judian. Oh yeah. Yeah.
See, I miss her doing all that kind of thing. I used to love watching her do all that.
Yep.
Nah. See, I don't want to put something too bulky on it because it's going to be going in a journal, so I don't want to put it too bulky. And they're too big. But I kind of want something to go on top of this, but not too bulky. Still too bulky. Nah. Because obviously if it's going in a journal, then I don't want it too bulky. I could just put a word on it, but it needs something else. That will look good on your pocket. It's too big. It's nice, but I would need to make it smaller. I suppose I could kind of take it apart, and make it just a wee small flower. But I don't really want to take it apart because I've had it for I think she sent me in 2014 or 15. So I've had it with this.
Go on.
But that's what I'm saying. If it means I'm going to need to take it apart to use the smaller flower, like the middle flower.
Come on, do it, Annemarie. Do it.
Because it's too big.
Yes, take it apart. She won't mind.
I sure will.
She'll never know.
I don't know if I can take it apart, to be honest with you. I think she's glued it. See, she sees this and goes off on that. I'm blaming you.
You know she won't see it.
No, I feel bad. No, I can't.
Don't feel bad, just do it.
No, I don't want to do that because if I cut it short, Toppy, it's going to actually destroy it completely. Whereas if I can peel it off, then I've still got the other petals. Do you know what I mean? And I can try and salvage it.
You can put the petals in a journal then. To lay flat.
Oh, I feel pure bad doing this.
Just do it.
Nicky. Like that. What do you think?
Hang on a sec. I'm just trying to pull my thread through. Oh yeah. See? Cute.
Think so?
Yeah.
Telling you, see, she goes crazy. I'm blaming you. You told her to do it. So, Eileen, if you end up watching this,
You know she won't.
then you know it was Nicky that told me to do it. She's going to see it eventually when I do a video to show what I've done. If she watches my video, but I doubt she'll watch my video either. I'm trying to poke it through. Where's my pokey tool? Hold on, I need 2 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. I need to look for my pokey tool that Nicky got me, and I don't know where I put it now. It's usually in my hand, but
I'm having trouble seeing to thread my needle here. Oh, I was going to have to give up because I couldn't see it.
She's like, it's too bright in here, Mama. It's too bright, Mama. Turn the light out. I know, but I just feel bad destroying a beautiful work.
Not destroying it. You're using it rather than just having it in a box somewhere, which is better. It's better to have it used than not.
It's no centred. Do you think that still looks alright?
Yep. Yep. Unless it annoys you.
Nah, it does.
Exactly, Debbie. Yeah, I knew you'll probably never be able to get that on there because you're so unhappy about using it. Right, I'm just going to have a practice on this page.
Okie doke.
Hopefully you won't be able to hear it.
Right, I'm going to stick it through here, I think. Because I want the petals to have a bit up above the pocket rather than below. Like, I don't even know if this was one she made when she first sent it, or it was one she had lying around for years. So I don't even know how old it is. I'll definitely need to use this in my journal now, because, like, I'd feel bad getting this one away. I wanted to flower for so long. I need to get a brad to put it back in it now. Look. It's all left. Doesn't look as good. Yes, now put another piece of it lower or higher. I don't know.
Stop. Stop.
I suppose I could use it as a petal counter, like a... Oh my god. Getting really bad anxiety doing this. something like that. Make it look like leaves. I don't know if I like that though. Nah, I think I'll just stick with the actual flower itself. And then I'll just put these in my junk journal or something. I'll put them in Junkie Judy. So there you go, guys. It only took me an hour and 30 minutes. Look, I've still got all of these. I know I was planning to do a few. I didn't realise it would take me that long just to do one. But there you go. You liked it with the leaves, did you? I don't know. What about that? You like that? That's another scrap that somebody gave me or not. I can't remember who gave me that though. You like that? That better than the leaves? I think I've only got one of them though. I don't think I've got two. Maybe one each side. I could cut it in half and do one each side, but I don't see like that. See if I've got another one in here like that, but I don't think I have. And that was a wee flower that Josie did for me as well. That's a good few years old as well. Can't remember how many years old that is. Probably about the same time as Eileen. So that's a good 2 years old as well. Can you tell I'm a bad hoarder?
You are a bad hoarder.
But I just feel bad when somebody's made me something. I don't like using it. That's terrible, man. It's took me an hour and 30 minutes to do that one envelope, that one pocket. Any other time, man, I would have flew through that. I need to get my mojo back, definitely.
One done.
I've been crafting with Nicky for too long. It's making me a slow crafter. Well, Nicky and Michelle, because Michelle's the slowest out of the three is.
Oh, look at that.
Michelle's really slow.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I've not got another one of them. I've got one in green, but it's going to look stupid. I ain't got another one of the same colour. So it's just going to need to be the one. That's what I thought about, Nicky.
Oh, yeah.
You think it looks alright?
Yep, it does.
That side or that side? That side or that side?
Do it again.
So that side?
Yeah.
Or that side?
That side.
This side?
The last one.
This side. Right.
That's going to work.
Look, Nicky's more or less got a full book together and I'm only taking my pocket.
One pocket. Right.
That's bad.
I'm going to be sewing now, so there you go.
Which side was that again? Your side. This side.
Do whichever one pleases you, not what pleases someone else. It's your thing.
I think it was this. Oh my god. So bad. I feel so bad because I've been so slow tonight. Where's my baby wipe? I need my baby wipe. What to do with that now? Oh, my table's a mess again. The only thing about using a glue stick or any kind of glue, man, it ends up everywhere. Oh, damn it. See, I could sit and make something to go inside it, but I think I'm just going to stick with the pockets in it and then decorate them maybe on the next stream. Or make more then decorate them on the next stream. I don't know. It depends on how many I want to make. Because we'll probably not be streaming again till next week, so... Shh, don't tell her I yawned.
Don't tell her what?
Nothing?
Don't tell her you yawned. Did you yawn? Am I boring you?
My table is always a mess anyway. Hubby being home has got used to it. I'm finally used to sharing my bed. Kind of. Well, I need to share my bed with Pippi sometimes, but most of the time she sleeps in here. So, with a wee couch over there. See, so she's got a bed. Look at her all curried up. Like, oh, look at her. She's so cute. So, there we go. Just took me like an hour and a half to do one pocket, but hey ho, it's done. It didn't even take me that long to do that one. That was the other one I done. It didn't even take me that long to do that one.
Why don't you make another one for the double side one that you said?
Double pocket.
Yeah, the double. Yeah, the back, forward, front, and back.
Mm.
Mhm.
Yeah. You see my wee baby. I can't believe honestly, I can't believe I've had her for 3, well, obviously not the full 3 years because I done a girl till she was 7 weeks or 8 weeks or something, but I can't believe it's been 3 years already since I've had her. Like, it was so funny earlier on. She was lying sleeping and I sneezed and she's like, oh, I'll show you. So she's lying sleeping, right? And her wee head was doing that and I sneezed and her wee head popped up like this and she's just popped her head up like this, and she's sitting with her head up with her eyes shut. It's like, oh, she's just so tired. Or she didn't even open her eyes. She just put her head up and went and sat with her head up with her eyes shut. It's like, why do you keep calling her Toffee? It's Toppy. Toffee. Is it? Oh, are you getting typos with your keyboard? Auto-correcting. Yeah. Like, honestly, I still remember the day I brought her home and got all excited because I kept it a secret, done a video, and then Nicky told me he couldn't hear me, and I'm like, oh my God. I was like, oh well, secret's out now, I don't see it. I was like, I can't really doing another video because it's ruined the surprise now. But I was so excited because I kept it so quiet when I got her. Yeah, Tuppy. It's auto-correcting it to Tuppy. Tuff. It's Tuppy, but it's auto-correcting it to Tuffy. Your phone must be auto-correcting it. Aye, that's their name, but if you scroll up, it's auto-correcting you and you're writing Tuffy. So like, why she keeps saying Tuffy? Your phone's auto-correcting, I think. Just when I seen the Tuffy, I'm like, who's Tuffy? Oh, should I do another one, girls? Should I try and do another one? I've got one with a window in it already, I think. So I don't need to add the window again. Unless any want to see me putting the window back in, because like it's pretty, you know, easy. What it is you just get a clear window, put tape around the edges, and stick it in. And the hole was made with my die cut machine. So basically, I folded my paper, decided where to put my window, used my die cut, put the window in, and then I've been using the pocket letter folders to make my window. And then you put your paper in the back if you want to, but I don't know if I'm going to do it with this one because I don't know. It looks a bit weird like that, doesn't it? It's too... Nah, it looks too out there. So I don't know if I'm just going to use the same paper as I was using for the back, or will I just leave it plain? I don't know. No. What, Mab? What, you thought that was a recycled real envelope? No, it's the tutorial that I watched for it was a mail envelope she used with the windows in it, and obviously I don't have any, so I improvised and just made it out a book page. So yeah, so I made mine out a book page because I didn't have any of the envelopes. So I thought I want to do that, but I didn't know how, so I sat and I figured it out, and I was like, oh, book page, die cut, put my own window in, and then just basically seal the bottom, and it's basically an envelope. So, but no, it's just a book page. So that's my first one that I made last night, and I added my wee butterfly that I said I was going to add. So that was the one I made last night. It's pocket, and then that's the one I've made tonight. Let's get the window on it there as well. Thank you. Yeah, I was actually quite proud of myself when I figured out how to do it. It's like, I really want to do that, but I like your fairy. I think she looks really cute. So yeah, I was quite proud of myself when I figured it out. So yeah, so it's sure. So you die cut, like if you've got this shapes, I suppose you could really use any shape you like. I use the rectangle because that's what it is in the mail envelopes. And then so you get your smaller rectangle, make your window, then use your clear plastic and make that obviously a bit bigger, so it's big enough to cover it. You see, so it's big enough to cover it. Put your window in. I'm just using double-sided tape, and then you cover your back with some batting paper. I'm just using this paper because it's the closest thing that I can get to the inside of an envelope. The wee tiny squares inside it as well. So yeah, die cut. Hold on, let's see if we can find it. Oh. Around on this table somewhere, but I don't know where. Later, unless it's failed. I'll need to look at it later, but it's just, I don't know the name of the die cut, but it's the nesting ones of these. I don't know the name of it because I take all my die cuts and stuff out the packaging, so I don't keep the packaging, so I don't know what the smaller one is. I need to look for it actually because I need to make more of these, so I need to look for it so I can make more. But I'll find it eventually. It'll be here somewhere. So it's just a die cut thing. So, but it's the nesting ones. So you just get the smaller one and then the bigger one. Put your plastic in. Put your backing paper in. You know, I have got envelopes that I could cut up to use the backing, or you get the printed in the inside. But I thought, well, I've got this lying around, so I may as well use this. So I'm going to just do it. I've got one with the window already on, so I'll just use the window, but I'll show you how I did. So I'll put some of the tape on just now so you can see how I do the tape, because you've been here for the start stream. So I just get my double-sided tape, tear it off, and then what you want to do is preferably not get your fingers stuck to it. You want to go in so there's only a small strip of it, just enough to cover it and stick it. I'll show you in a wee second. Because you don't want too much, because then it will show through the window. So take this way so you can. So your window would be like here. So you don't want the tape showing. So you want to just do a wee thin thing out of tape. So I usually put the tape sticky side up so I can see how much. Can you see that? How small a strip that I've used. And then you just cut it the size. And that way you're not wasting too much tape either, because you're using the one bit of tape to do all 4 sides. I would have showed you how I'd done it in my other envelope, but I've already glued it all together. And then you just cut it down. So you'll see the thin strip in a wee second. I'll just do one so you can see how small a strip I used. It's a lot easier if you've got the really thin double-sided tape, but I don't have that, so I'm using the thicker side, the thicker tape. And there you go. So it's just a wee thin strip like that, and you just want to go around all your edges, and then you just stick it in to your inside. So you would just peel it off, and then just kind of stick your window in like that inside. And then put your backing paper on in here. So that's what I do to the one that I've already got made up. So I've got one here already made up, because I forgot to use girls' made up. And what I tend to do is I just glue the page. So you don't want to obviously glue it right over, you just want to glue it up to your folded line. Because you don't want to glue too much here, because it's going to eventually be a pocket. So just glue up to your folded line. Cover the whole page. Like that. Get your paper. And obviously you don't want, as I say, you don't want to go over your folded line, but you don't necessarily even need to go right up to the line, because your window is a wee bit away, so you're not going to see it. And then just push it down, but you can always test it anyway, make sure. But because that bit's a bit thicker, you don't necessarily need to go right up the line if you don't want to. So I just do this. Just fold it over. Glue it down. And then just cut to even it out. Trim it off the excess. Like so. You trim the excess. As I say, you can use whatever paper suits you. You can even cover the full book page if you like. You know, you could cover the book page first. You could even just make it from a page and just put your window on the page if you want it that way. I use book pages because I've got loads of book pages, so just really use what you want. You know what I mean? It just depends on what you want it to look like. But I use book pages because I've got loads of book pages, and you know.
Hi, Mike.
Oh, hi, Mike.
Mike.
Hi. And then once you do that step, get some ink. I'm just using Distress ink, frayed burlap. So I'm just using that. Get your ink and get ink in, girls. You can either do the whole page or you can just ink around your edges. I'm just doing my edges now. And what I did with the last one was glue this bit shut. So you would just put a bit of glue down this edge and glue it shut. But I'm not going to do it with this one because I'm going to do a double, well, basically a triple pocket. So I'm just going to ink. And I'm using the wrong ink. Why have I got 2 sponges here? Ink around my edges. And if you're like me and didn't fold it fully and there's a wee bit of excess, you see it's a wee bit excess here, so you can just go round and kind of trim that off to make it even. But then I would do that before you ink it, because then you're wasting thingy. And just make it a bit more even. Then we ink it. But if you make it even before you ink it, then you don't need to do that step again. And like, I'm getting mine on the edge of my pages as well, but I don't mind. Because I kind of like the really inky look, grungy look. Uh-oh, we've lost Nicky.
No, you haven't.
Oh.
I just, because you were demonstrating, I should have put you on solo earlier.
Oh, you went dead quiet, and I'm like, oh no, I've lost Nicky.
I'm watching.
So just go around your edges. I'm just showing the girls, because some of the girls weren't in at the point when I started this, so
Yeah,
I'm just showing them again.
Yeah, fine.
So yeah, just go around your edges. If you want, put a wee bit of ink on the actual thingy. And don't worry about these, because you're going to eventually cover all these up. Or if you really want to, for them to show, then you can. But like, I covered mine, so you don't see the. You can see it a wee bit through, like, the vellum that I put on here, so you can kind of still see the writing. But, you know, you can cover it up eventually, or you can keep it. But what I was saying earlier on was it's a good way to use up. It's a good way to use up your book pages that have got maybe swear words on them that you don't want to give to anybody with the swear words, because I know a lot of swap were book pages and stuff, so there might be some swear words, and it's just a good way to use your scraps up plus cover up. Use the book pages that has got swear words on it that we can actually use, because we're going to cover it. So that's that step done. You can ink the back if you like, but I think most of these are just going to get stuck on the page, so I'm not going to ink the back. But the lady that did the thing with the envelopes, she actually says you can use it like a floating pocket, so she kind of attached it with a paper clip so you can take it in and out. But I think mine is just going to be in the book. So once you've done that, once you've inked it and stuff like that, you just fold it up. The lady kind of covered a wee bit of your window, but it just depends on how big a pocket you're wanting. Like, so I kind of like mine's about that size. So you just fold it up, and you see that I've got a wee bit of hanging over the edge there. So I'll just go over that and just cut that down to size again. And just fold up, use your bone folder, get a good fold. So there you go. So as I said with this one, I glued this bit here, this strip, just this wee bit up, just at the bottom here. I glued this, so it would be shut and it would only give me the one pocket. But what I'll do this time is I'll just glue this side bit, or even just use a bit of tape on it, but I'll probably just glue it. I'm not going to glue it fully, just this wee bit. So you just want to get your glue the side, just so you get your flap. You want to open it like that, and just messed that up, and just glue it as best you can. Righty, so that bit's glued. So then we're going to have a pocket here. This bit will be stuck down, so then we'll have a pocket here. So we're going to have two pockets at the front. I have one here, one here behind it, and then we'll have this pocket. You see? But I messed up the last time because I went ahead and glued these. But what you really want to do is leave it thingy just now. Get some of your scrappy papers and get tearing and, you know, and just kind of, let's see. So just the way she does it was she kind of went at an angle like this. Teared it kind of diagonal. Teared it down. So now just kind of need to find a paper that will go kind of with that. This one should do. Stay the same. We don't necessarily need to have it the same, but just find your papers. And then just keep your flap down because you want to kind of tuck that in underneath it. And then just play around with it and see what you like. So that one, what is it? That one I kind of did the pattern bit in the outside, so maybe I'll go ahead and do the inside. And don't be afraid of some of it hanging over the glass, the window, because I kind of like the look of that with over the window a wee bit. To even bring this up just a wee bit, and just play around with it till you get what you like. So maybe this time I'll be adventurous and put 3 bits of paper on. So let's see. And we'll just use up these scraps. Although technically these are my scraps, but you want to use up your scraps. So there we go. So we've got 3 bits of paper here. Grab a few embellishments, which I did have out, but I don't know what I've done with them now. Oh, so you could grab some of your die cuts, so whatever, put it on, just play around with it, see what you like. So here we go.
Cute.
So then you would glue all this down together. So then you need to play around with it and see what I'm doing. So you want to just glue your papers on top of each other. God, this is unusual for me. Usually I don't do tutorials.
Yeah, carry on.
And just kind of play with it. Play with it. Okay. And just glue all the papers down. Like so. Oh my god, my hands are so dirty with ink. Preferably don't do it with really dirty hand because you're going to get it messed up. Hopefully I've not got any on the paper. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
So if you do make some, remember post them on your Facebook so I can see them. And then, so that's that. And then, if you want to cover these up, then you can grab some more paper. And kind of experiment with this as well. And you can ink your paper before you put it on, like ink around the white edges, but I think I might just go over it now whilst it's on the page. But really, if you want to, you can ink your white edges before you put it on the page. But I didn't, so hey-ho. As I say, don't be afraid to cover the window with it as well. You know what? I forgot to take my tablet.
Take your what?
My tablet.
Oh.
It's too late to take it now. You know, might take it before you go to bed. You might take it after dinner. Forgot to take it. Oh well.
Won't be the first time. Won't be the last.
I'll take it tomorrow. It's fine. And then just trim this. Trim. Get your ink. Over it. Your ink. Oh, I'm doing this one a bit quicker this time.
Doing what? Quicker?
I'm doing it quicker. Right, so I've put all my papers on. Now it's time to glue it. And I need to put my wee birdie on there as well. Where is she? There she is. I'll just fold that up to decide where it's gonna go. There we go. And then you glue down your sides. Just to the sides. Flip it up. Take it down. And that's how it's looking so far.
Hang on, let me just get close to you again.
And we decorate the front part. You see? So now we've got, as I say, we've got the pocket here. And then we've got a pocket behind that. And then we've got this pocket.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Right, Nicky, they want to see you. So Oil is excited that you get to see you. She wants to
No. I was back for a minute, and then you did the close-up, so I just zoomed in on you a little bit there. So they could see what you were doing. See these pockets? Do they get stuck to the page?
You can stick them to the page, or you can put like a paper clip in and stick it in that way.
Yeah, because I was thinking when you do that, if you slip down where you've got that little pocket at the bottom, if you slip down the side, both sides, then you could flip it the one page to the back and make another pocket on the back.
Yeah.
And you
True. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you just have to glue along the bottom. Make sure nothing fell out, and then you'd have a pocket on the front and a pocket on the back.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Might try that as well. Because some you can just clip in with a paper clip, but I'll probably put a lot of mine glue it into the journal.
Yep.
But that's a good idea as well.
Front and back.
I might try that as well.
Okay. Another idea.
So then you just find something for the front. Put lace in the front. Or wait, I've got tapes. I could put my tapes on the front. If I got any that would kind of go, I don't want to be too. I see that's too bright. I'll put this one. These can't even see what I'm doing with them. So I'm just getting my tapes just to see what tape looks better. Could put this on and then just put my tape on. Yeah, I actually quite like that. Annie's pockets are versatile. As I say, I'm just trying to get my mojo back, so it's kind of slowly getting there. But they're actually, like, I thought they would have turned out worse than what they actually are. They're actually turning out okay bad.
Very cute.
So, quite happy with them. They're turning out better than what I thought they would.
Can you hear that noise?
Aye.
It's heavy.
What's he doing?
Well, we bought a camper van, so he's actually insulating it up so we can use it during winter. So he's putting in insulation that wasn't there. So so it's an ex-rental camper van, and they only hire them out here in summer, really. So they don't bother to put insulation in there.
Right.
So they're making a noise.
So I take it, like, he's going to be off the grid or what? Things are away?
Well, weekends.
So you're basically
walking in the mountains, I think.
So you're kind of like my Sims game there, living off the grid, eco living.
Yeah, we're going to go walking in the mountains, I think.
Cool. Nice.
Hopefully. Because, the borders are closed, so you can't do foreign travel, so.
Yeah.
Might as well make the most of your own country, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. Technically speaking, it wasn't that quick because I started this at 1 hour 30 minutes, I think it was, and it's 2 hours 15 minutes. So technically, it's still the same amount of time as the first one did. You're trimming, just be careful you don't trim the actual bottom of your thingy music in an envelope because it'll be like useless. Obviously. Make sure it's actual paper you're cutting and all your book page.
Yeah, did you want to see my two latest paintings? Just one do that. I finished my raccoon eventually.
It can be hard, Tuppy. It can be hard. It's like sometimes you just get into the zone where you're concentrating and just so. Zoila, sorry, I thought it was Tuppy asked that there. See what I mean? I mean, paying that much attention. Zoila was asking, I can only imagine how hard it is to chat and create at the same time. Is it hard, ladies?
Yeah, it is for me because I'm not a chatty patty anyway.
That's how Nicky gets me to come on because she knows I talk more than she does.
Yeah, I'm not a talker. So yeah.
She drags me so that I'll do the talking for her.
I'm better than I was, but yeah. When I concentrate hard, then yeah, I tend to go very quiet. It's my raccoon.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, it is very cute. And then there's my horrible attempt next at koi. And my hubby said that my lily pads look like kiwi fruit, and he's not wrong. But you know, he's not.
Nah, they look a bit thingy, but the fish are great.
Yeah, it's like I think it's because I got fed up by the time I got to the lily pads. I just wanted it over.
The fish are great. The stones are great. The water effect's great. But yeah, your lily pads so what? And you know
what I should have done was what I should have done was I should have walked away and gone back and done the lily pads.
Yeah. And you know me, usually if you say it's rubbish, I'll be like, no, it's nice, but no, they need work.
Yeah. Hubby's already said, you know, that they look like kiwi fruits, so that was a fail. But the fish, the fish are okay. But the
everything else,
lily pads.
But
I don't mind showing fails as well as successes. So,
see, that's why I do it as well. Like, I always show my fails because, you know, at least you tried. Do you know what I mean? That's the way I see it, is at least we're trying. Do you know what I mean? Like, I could never do what you're doing. Like, painting, like, your paintings are amazing. Like, I could probably never do that. God, sure, it took me 3 days to do that skull for Stephen, and even at that, it wasn't perfect. But he loves it, though. He sits with it on display, and they love him, but I didn't really like it, to be honest with you, but he liked that, so.
That is what is important, isn't it? And it was made with love.
Yeah. There we go. I did it. So I just put on Josie's flibber since she's all shouting at me to use my stuff that I'm holding. So I put Josie's flibber on there and a wee tag thing. I don't even know where that came from. That says memories on it.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Thanks, Zola. Thanks, Tucky.
So I done two.
I'm getting better, but you know, as I say, I still have unsuccessful pieces. Oh,
I'll need to charge my camera up so I can get pictures of these.
I'm just going to leave you there for a second because
phone call.
Yeah.
All right. So at least I'm getting through some of my scraps, girls. Well, as I say, these aren't really scraps, but it's papers that I've been kind of holding for a while. So, yeah. So I'm finally using some stuff up. Thank you, Zoila. So I've still got some windows here. And I have still got envelopes to make, so I don't know if I'm going to do another one. It just depends how long Nicky's want to stream for. I don't know if Nicky's going to want to stream much longer. I'm not too fussed. If she wants to stream longer, I'm not fussed. But I've still got another 2 made up already, but I just need to put the windows in them. But as I say, I don't know if Nicky's want to stream much longer or what she's doing. So now that I'm close up, you can see them closer up. So that was the one I just made. That was the one I showed you. And as I say, we've got the pocket here. Let's see if I can find something to put in them. Just to kind of show you. I think this might be a bit too big. I do have tags somewhere, but I don't know what I've done with them. Let's see if I can wait in this to just stick in. I'll just show you the pockets. So look at this. So hopefully it's big enough. It's not too big. And then see this one in here. And then put a bigger one in the back. Like see this. Well, maybe that's see that, and you can just put that in the back like that, and it can peek out the wee window. So there you go. Or you could, like, if you're giving these away in Happy Meal, you could cut like paper down to size. So say like for people that make flourish journals or whatever, you could cut it down to size. So say the size of that, put that in the back, but then you could like make a wee tag or a journaling card or whatever to put in the front and that. So I put that both in the back. The front pocket. So there you go.
Cute.
Pocket. Obviously, when you're putting stuff in, it's going to cover your wee thingy, but you know, I still think it's kind of cute. It's going to cover your back, but it's all right.
It is cute.
There you go. Oh, that's good. Well, try and post some pictures on your page. Tag me on it so I can see them. I'd love to see them. See how yours comes out. Right, you can jump back onto you, Nicky.
Yeah.
In fact, just keep it on. You're going to have a wee smoke.
Okay.
A wee smoke, girls. I know it's a bad habit, but I'm never going to quit again eventually. Yeah, put the image behind so you can see the image as well. So I really like it. I think it's cute, and I'm really glad that I found the video and got the inspiration to do it. As I say, considering that I'd lost my mojo, so I'm kind of glad that it's gave me that wee boost to get back into it, and I love how they turned out. So the break did me good, I think, because I think they're really turned out cute. Like, I did mine's that size, but you could make it bigger. Like, if you've got a big book page, you, as I say, you could make it, I wouldn't, if you've got thinnish 12 by 12 paper, you could make a big, massive one, like 6 inches, because it'll be about 6 inches if you fold it. So you could make like one out of thinnish 12 by 12 scrapbook paper. You could make it a 6 by 6 paper, like I could fold that 6 by 6 paper and make it like that, you know, like make it with a 6 by 6 so it'll be a bit bigger. But they're obviously small because I made them with small book pages. Thank you. I'm so glad you're back, Zoila. I've missed you so much. I really missed you. I was so excited when I came on and seeing you on Nicky and Eileen stream, and I'm like, oh, Zoila! I go excited. That's how I wrote Zoila in the chat, because I was so excited because I seen you in the chat. Because I've been like putting posts on your wall. In fact, it was only a couple of months ago, I think, that I actually put a post on my wall asking if anybody had heard for you. Quite a few people have done that because we've all been worried about you.
Yep.
I've been sending you messages, which you probably read today, to ask how you were because we were all really worried about you. Like the whole community was worried about you. We were all putting up posts asking if we'd heard for you. You probably got all the tags on your Facebook. You've probably seen them all the day when you signed in. But you had hundreds. I know Kelly Donovan was one of them that was asking for you as well. She was worried about you as well. So, yeah, a lot is. And then there was a time that we thought you were back, but I don't know if it was your daughter or something that was in your account. And we were all excited because we thought it was you. Remember that, Nicky?
Yep. Yep.
We thought it was you, but it must have been your daughter or something that was on your account. And she says, you know, you had health issues or something. So
Oh, right. Okay.
yeah. So that was why because I had messaged and I think she'd commented or something saying that she was on your account or something. Because I said that in Nicky the day, I was like, Zoila's coming to the stream.
No. Yes, no. Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty paper. I like that.
Yeah.
Is that your tonic paper?
No, this is my birthday paper.
Wow. It's really pretty.
Yeah, hubby wrapped my Prezi in it. So I'm just using.
I need to look at that. I don't know if I've still got one in here. I think I put them on the bedroom. But I got really, really pretty wallpaper the other day, girls. My neighbour was throwing it out. Wait, you see this paper? I'll show you it once I've finished my smoke. But wait, you see this paper? And she was throwing it out. I'm like, no, I'll take it. It's like, give me it. If I don't put it on my wall, I'll use it in my art. But I'm thinking I'm going to put it in my bedroom when my bedroom gets all done. And then use the leftovers for my art. Because there's like 6 or 7 rolls there, so I'm not going to need a lot because I'm just going to use it as a feature wall. So I'm not actually going to use all the rolls. But wait to see this paper, it is beautiful. I'm going to use it for tags, I'm going to use it for journal covers, I'm going to use it for journal pages. Because it's just so cute. Can you believe it? She's like, do you like this? And I was like, she sent me the picture and I was like, yeah, how? And she's like, I'm throwing it out, do you want it? I was like, aye. I was like, aye, I'll take a roll out. And she's like, I've got about 7 rolls. She's like, I'm just going to throw it out. Do you want the lot of them? And I was like, aye, give me them.
Wow.
I was like, just give me them all, because I was only going to take one off her. And then she's like, I'm throwing them all out. And I was like, no, give me them.
Shocking.
So whatever is left over, if there's like 1 or 2 rolls left over, I'll give one to Joe and Tracy. And then I'll keep a roll for myself. Nicky, I saw you did what you did. You glued the cover piece by piece. Clever.
Yeah, it's just a paper bag. I had a paper bag then because I wanted a soft cover. I didn't want a hard cover. So yeah, I'm just going to sew up the middle of these, and then I'm going to reinforce just a little spine because I'm just going to
wallpaper while you're chatting.
Yeah. So I'm just going to wrap thread or something around it. I might just haven't quite decided yet. It's not quite. I didn't quite leave enough height on there because this was the width of the bag. So there's probably not enough height there for me to string it through eyelets. But it might. If I put it in the middle, I probably would get an eyelet in there, and then I'll be able to string it through there. Or I can sew it by hand, of course. But yeah, I'm just going to sew these together down the middle. So I'll wait till Annemarie gets back, and then you can see her wallpaper on that. So yeah, it's only a very rough. It's not, not one of my better journals, but it's just rough and quick because I'm just using up scraps and things like that. So yeah, so when Annemarie gets back, I'll just sew this up, otherwise we'll both be off screen at the same time. That doesn't make for good viewing, does it? This is obviously where I took the sellotape off the present when I opened it. I did try to save the paper because I liked it, and Tubby said he'd only tacked on the sellotape to glue it down, so because he thought I would use it in my crafting afterwards. He knows me so well. It's the first time I've done a totally soft cover on a journal page. Normally I use just recycled cardboard. So this is my first soft one. I could, while I'm waiting, I could put 2 eyelets in there, couldn't I? just going to eyeball it in the middle.
I don't know what I've done with the one that was open, so I just went and done another one.
I didn't even measure.
Yeah, I should have,
Yeah. I didn't even measure the spine. I just roughly cut it. You got it?
Right. I just need to
I'll go to you because I want to just sew my things together.
Yeah, it's got sparkles in it.
Hang on then.
Gold sparkles.
You gotta wait. You gotta wait till I put you on. There you go.
I'm just trying to do it so you can see it. But isn't that beautiful? Look at that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to put this on my wall. But obviously the ones that are left over will get used in my art. But yeah, it's beautiful. But she's got to throw it in the bin. What she says to me, I'm going to throw it out. It's like, go for it. So once this stuff's all over and done with, I'm a big fat belly. So once this is all over and done with, I don't mind the mess back in, guys. I've no tidy today, so I've basically done nothing today. I went shopping, that's about it. So once all this stuff is over and done with and I can start sending out stuff, then I'll probably send some of this out as well and half a meal. Right, I'm just, when Nicky's ready, I'm just going to chill out and watch Nicky now.
Because I just broke my needle in the thing.
Oh no!
Oh, no, I might have saved it. I thought it was broken, but it hasn't. You.
So, I can't clean up my table, guys. Look at the state of my table now. I know, I was like, what? You gonna throw it in a bin?
No.
I
thought I'd broken the needle in there, but no, it's not. It's the I'm having trouble.
No, the girls are like, Annie, that's a that no, you can't throw that in a bin, tut.
No, good.
Talking about the wallpaper. She's like, that's the roll, it's so pretty, you can't throw that out. No. I wasn't going to throw it out. As I say, it was my neighbour that was going to throw it out. And she sent me a picture of it and she's like, do you like that? And I'm like, yeah, give me it. So, but as I say, I didn't realise she had like 7 rolls or something like that. So I'm going to use some of it, as I say, once my bedroom's all cleaned and decluttered and ready to be decorated. Yeah, it's not going to go on my carpet because my carpet in my bedroom's the same carpet in here. But I will eventually get a new carpet for the bedroom as well. But obviously I need to make do with what I've got, so I'll just cover most of it with rugs or something. I'll get rugs or something so it's covers the orangey carpet. I'm going to get my room painted, so I'll do like a purpley paint and then put that on my feature wall, so it's because it's got pink and purple in it, so I can always do like a purple paint, and then maybe do a pink bedding or something. I don't know, but yeah, it's really pretty, and it's a really thick roll, guys. So do you know what I mean? But because it's got the purple and the pink in it, as I say, I might get like a few rugs or something just to cover up the floor because the floor's the same colour as in here. And then I'll do like pink bedding with purple walls or something like that. Because I'm planning to get a new bed as well. But it'll probably take a while to get the room decorated because, like, obviously I need to save up the money for the stuff. And, you know, I want to get a new bed because my bed's terrible. So I want to get a new bed and stuff. But I'll get there slowly. But my brother wants me to do in here first because it's a pure riot. Because, like, you can see there's plaster on my walls and when they rewired my walls and stuff like that. So, yeah, it is a lot of wallpaper. And as I say, I've got about 6 or 7 rolls there. So, and it's not going to use a lot to just do the one wall. It's not even a full wall because I've got 2 built-in cupboards as well. So it's not even a full wall. So I'll still have plenty left over. Yeah. Well, I hope so, Zoila. I'm hoping to get one of the fancy beds, like the velvety crush beds with the velvet crush headboards and stuff. I really want one of them with the diamonds and the headboard. So I kind of want like a really girly room because I'm not dating anybody, and if I do eventually start dating somebody, then too bad, they just need to deal with it. So that's a good thing about being single is you can have a really girly room. So yeah, I've always wanted like a really girly room. Like every room that I've had, even when I was younger and stuff, it was all like dark colours or white or whatever. Like my bedroom at the moment is a really, really dark, depressing blue. And it just looks horrible. And there's white splatters up the wall, and it's so depressing. So I can't wait to get it done. Terrible, like with the bags under my eyes and everything, man, that's terrible, isn't it? And then again, the other night I didn't sleep, and I woke up at 2 a.m. and then I get back to sleep. So that's how we done the stream yesterday, because I was so tired because I'd been up since 2 in the morning, so I was like a zombie. So I was like, no, Nicky, I'm not streaming. It's like I'm too tired. Can we do it tomorrow? Yeah. You need to send us a picture, Tuppy, your wallpaper that you're using. See, that's the thing. Like, I wish I had a craft room. My life would be so much easier just to be able to dump everything in another room. But I don't have a craft room, so I've got craft stuff in here. I've got some craft stuff in my kitchen. I've got the only room that's no craft stuff in it is my toilet. I've got stuff, hundreds of stuff in the bed, the 2 built-in cupboards in the bedroom. I've got hundreds of stuff in my big cupboard in the hall. I've got some stuff in the kitchen drawers in there, and maybe one of the cupboards. And there's, I'm too ashamed to show you the mess that's beside me. It's like, so I'm going out tomorrow, and then Monday I'm going to start sorting through all this stuff that's in here, and then put whatever I don't want in here into the bedroom. Then probably if I'm not finished the bed in here by Tuesday, then I'll continue in here on Tuesday, and then I'll start moving into the bedroom, clear all the clutter for there, and then when I'm feeling up to it, I'll start looking through my bags again. But there's just too much stuff. It's like I'm trying to wait until this is all over with so that my sister can come up and help me sort through my stuff, because I'm giving a lot of my stuff away to her and my niece. So it means that if she comes up and helps me, I can say, right, take all that home. Do you know what I mean? Because her husband comes up and picks her up, so he can just load the boot up and take it all away. And then her house can be cluttered.
Evil plan.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait. Like, as I said, I had said to my brother, like, why come up and help me put that up? And he's like, no. He's like, you're doing your living room first. I'm like, I want a bedroom done. He's like, no, you're doing your living room first. Tuppy, I haven't touched this house at all. This is what you see, apart from the brown going up the wall, because that was when they rewired a couple of years ago. But the white walls, I've not touched this house since I moved into it. The kitchen's been all decorated, because the council done that. The council decorated the kitchen and the bathroom. They done the kitchen and the bathroom. And as I say, they rewired all the house and put in extra sockets and stuff for me, which I really like. Because that wall there where the brown stuff is, there wasn't a socket down there before. So they put extra sockets in. But I've been in this house 8 years and I've never decorated it. The only thing I have done is paint the doors white, and even at that, they need done because the paint, it was gloss paint we used, but they need an undercoat because we put the paint on them and it just soaked in the paint, so they look horrible. So patchy because the wood just soaked it right in. Because there were new doors when I moved in, they had only put the doors on basically because it stayed up the side of them, the date and stuff when they were installed. So they were just new doors. So the paint's just soaked them right in. They just soaked the paint right in. But apart from that, I've not done anything else in this house since I moved in. Apart from put the carpet down, which I need a new one because this one's ruined. With everything being spilt on it, ink, paint over there, which the couch is kind of covering. But over there's a big, I think it was like a big paint block. It was one day I was cleaning, I think it was Mankine's blocks I was cleaning with, and I had them in water or I was making sprays or something and it spilt all over the floor. So you know yourself, when ink tens blocks get water on them, it makes them permanent, so I can't get it out. So I need a new carpet, and this carpet's disgusting. The colour is horrible, but I got this carpet because it was cheap at the time and I had just moved in and I needed a carpet and I got a good deal on it, so I got it. Do you know what I mean? But I wish they had it in a better colour than this horrible yellow. It just looks horrible. But it did me when I moved in, do you know what I mean? Lead paint. Alright, cool. Yeah, keep in touch. Definitely. Yeah, it's that's my main issue is because like I do try clean up and stuff, and then it just gets to the stage where I'm like, there's too much stuff, and it kicks in my anxiety, and I end up now like too overwhelmed. So, yeah. Right, so what are you doing now, Nicky? We can't see you.
Yeah.
Put it back on you.
Mm,
I'm probably all fed up looking at my ugly mush.
no way. As if. As if.
Yeah.
So my machine wouldn't go through the when it got to the double, the treble thickness, so it would only stitch halfway down. So well, that idea went out the window. But it should hold from what I've got anyway, so I'm not too bothered about it.
Yeah.
And I'm just stringing through some thread now to just to pop them in. Nothing too fancy or difficult. Just going to make this 4 threads, I think. just tie it off. As I say, it's not going to be too hard.
I seen somebody the day doing a journal cover, and it was really cool the way they did it. What they did was it was binding, and they used a button. Right, it was a button, and they put, obviously it was 2 holes, and they put the elastic or thread or whatever it was through both holes, right, on the outside, and then the inside they go each bit. So say it was 4 signatures or whatever.
Yeah.
So the thread that they put through the buttons, they put them to the inside, tie the pages in, and then the outside all spreads out. It looked really cool.
Yeah.
I don't know where my buttons are though, because I'd love to try that. It looked really cool. You know, like they actually tied in the pages, and it all like spreads outside. Outside the strings all spread out because it looked really nice. I like that idea. I might need to find my buttons because I know I've got a big tub of buttons somewhere, but I don't know where I've put them.
Probably just tied that too tight. You do. I've only got a little tub of buttons.
I know I gave you half of them. I've got a big tub of buttons, but I don't know where they are. I'm going to put that on my gravestone. I'm going to get them to put that on my gravestone. I can't find it. I don't know where it is.
What did you say to me, your stencils this morning?
I know, I was like to Nicky, I went, I can't find my stencils. And she's like, she's like, you can never find it. I need a new house for all my stuff. Honestly, man, I'm going to end up phoning that Hoarders TV show and just getting them to come and clean up my house. Yeah. Just get a big bunch of crafters to come up and say, right, come on, help yourself, take it all away. So I will just buy new stuff, just take it all away.
So I'm probably just going to make a simple binding there as well. So here we go.
I know, Tuppy, I'm still waiting on that video. Still waiting on it. Or have you posted it and I've missed it? Because it's been a while since I've been on YouTube.
Okay, Zoila, keep in touch. We did miss you and it's great to see you back.
All right, Zoila. Love you, honey. I'll speak to you soon.
Bye. Bye.
Hopefully she heard that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably no, if her battery was at 2%. Oh. Come on, girl, get the video up of your buttons. I want to see them. Like, honestly, just buttons is like... I doubt you'd have as many buttons as Betsy Doodle, though. Or have you? Have you got as many buttons as Betsy Doodle's got? I don't think anybody's got as many buttons as Betsy Doodle. Not even a button show's got as many buttons. She could probably open a shop with the amount of buttons she's got. She's obsessed with buttons. But I just remember when I was younger and playing with my mum's big button tin and sitting sorting them all by colour and size and shape. I used to just sit there for hours playing with buttons and shoving them up my nose.
Funny.
You and Betsy should do a button war and see, get the two of you to do a video showing your buttons to see who's got the most. Oh, wow. I must have tried. How heck is that one a lot bigger than the rest of them?
What was that?
That one's pure tiny compared to the rest, look. And I'm sure it was out the same book. Positive it was out the same book.
Is the pocket bigger?
Ah,
Maybe.
true. Aye,
Yeah.
true. But even, no, because even sidewise, like, I don't know what I've done there, but
Don't even know if they'll fit. I might have to like just glue some on, I think.
there's a swear word in this one though, so I need to cover this back up because there's a swear word on the back of it. But I don't know if I want to cover it because it'll probably just get stuck into me. I don't know anyway. It's different if I was giving that away to somebody, but I don't know if I'll be giving these to away yet. Probably keep these. But I'll just put this paper on it and use up my paper one. She would come rob my buttons. You're a button holder and I'm a scrap holder and any kind of material holder. She's got loads of material and all Betsy, man. Like she's got hundreds of stuff, man.
She.
Aye. But she does make lovely things with her stuff, but she's got hundreds of stuff, man. She's never short of materials.
Yeah.
It's like, wow. I'd love to go in her craft room one day and see what stuff she's got. I'm trying to find the...
And I have to glue some in, which is a shame. But nay. So I put the lace in the bottom and that. Oh well. They'll have to be glued, I think, some of them. Boo-hoo! Because some of them are just too big too thick to go in the pocket because they're quite dimensional. Aw. It's a good idea. Maybe I'll take it out and use it for something else. It's a good idea. Darn it.
So I've got a lot of stuff to do this summer, girls. I've got to get back into my healthy eating. I've got to go back into my walking and lose the weight. I've got to get my house all sorted. It's so hard to clean up now as well because our garbage place is closed. So it's hard to throw out stuff when you're nowhere to put it because the dump's closed.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, we might take a more rubbish. And it's like a lot of people are actually fly tipping and stuff because it's just nowhere to put stuff. You know what I mean?
I've got to go and let the cat out his howling to figure that out. To cut that off.
Yeah, I will definitely watch Tracy and Joe because they stopped talking ages ago. I think it's only you left here, Sabina.
We have been on a super long time.
2 years. I've been on longer than that before.
Yeah.
5 or 6 or something like that.
Yeah, well, I've almost finished this completely, so
Yeah.
won't be on much for much longer.
Yeah, I'm just covering the back of this because it's this way I work the back it. Your wire bending. Oh, nice. But for your wings. The fairy wings. I'm going to put these down here so you can't hear me yawn. But you can't blame me for yawning. It is 25 to 1 in the morning.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I'm alright. I'm alright. Just my brain shutting down and it's making me yawn. But I'm alright. I'm not in a big rush to go. I was meant to be going shopping with Marge the other day, but she's one of the ones that you make a plan with her and then she lies in her bed and you're like, well, you know what, yeah, I want to go shopping. So I ended up messaging this morning. I was like, look, because I've been up since like 7.
Yeah.
Waiting on her, we planned to go at 10. She said she's going to set an alarm, and obviously didn't, or she did set it but put the phone on silent and forgot. So I was like, I messaged her, I was like, look, I'm just going to go myself. I was like, because I want to get down and get back so that I can get my stuff ready for the streaming night. I said, because I'm live streaming. And obviously I had to dig out some materials to use, and I was planning to get most of the pockets pre-made, so it was just a matter of decorating them. But then I decided against that. But I had to look for stuff and have something to eat, and so I was like, do you know what? I was like, I'm just going to go myself. And then like I went down myself, got most of my shopping done. And then she messaged me and she's like, I'm still in my bed. And I'm like, well, that was like 20 to 11 or something, or 20, was it 20 to 10? Was it 20 to 10? I can't remember. And I'm like, well, I gathered that when you didn't answer my messages. I was like, I'm nearly finished my shopping this season and I'm heading home. So I'm kind of glad that I just went ahead and went myself rather than waiting.
Well, obviously this one's not going to work.
Uh-oh.
However, it might work if I just have it as a lay open thing.
Yeah.
Work. I thought I was going to have trouble because they're so dimensional.
But I 10:30 she messaged me still in bed. We were meant to be heading down at 10 and she was still in her bed. But she's woke up and her eye is like red raw and it's like really, it looks really bad. So I don't know what's caused that. Because she sent me a picture of it and I was like, ugh. It's like all red and watery and I was like, yuck. And like she was opening it wide to show me it, and it was freaking me out. It looked like her eyeball was about to pop out. I was like, it's disgusting. I don't think she was looking for that reply, but I was like, I'm so mean. I'm so mean.
I don't love it. It's not going to work. But hey, it'll do for now.
Was this one of these night where my project turns out nice and yours doesn't for a change?
I don't love it.
I think it looks alright. Tie it shut. It'll be fine.
Tie it shut, all right. See, it doesn't work. Now, you know, just like how fatty is that patty?
Yeah.
So there
It's
you go.
It's kind of cool because it looks like a Rolodex.
It's just going to stay open, you know. It's like,
I bet you can flip through it like a Rolodex.
I'm going to have to glue some to the page. Some will never come off again. I don't know. It's just not going to shut ever again in the whole history of the world. I knew it was going to be too big. Maybe it's just going to be a thing, 2 parts.
But if it was tags that you made, do you really want them to keep coming out? Is there why do you want them to come in and out?
No, I don't. But I do want it to close. So I kind of do want it to close. So the other thing, of course, to do would be to take out the tags, take out one of the books, one of the and take this out.
Oh, I got it for that. You're so mean. I got that for Michelle's daughter because that's what she does when Michelle's getting her in trouble. She goes, "You're so mean." So I've started saying it now because I got it off her. That's what she does when Michelle's getting her out of trouble. She's like, "You're so mean." It's so cute. It's even cuter because she's got the wee Irish accent. The first time she did that, I just burst out laughing.
I think that what I'm going to do actually is glue it all down. Not bothered, as you say, it's only for me anyway. So
yeah,
I'll let you go. I'll let you all go. Look at these. I'll let you all go. And then
I seen a gift bag today and it was all butterflies and I was like looking at it and I think it was only, I think was it £1? It might have not even been £1, it might be less than £1. And I was looking at it and I was like, it's like, do I really want it? And I kept thinking to myself, that would make another good bag journal, and I'm like, it's like the other bag journal, I didn't think all the pages are filled on that yet. Do you remember my bag journal?
Yep. Yes, I do.
It's like £3 in weight or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. She says, yeah, see, Tuppy says she's happy to stay. She's still wire bending.
Yes. Look, it's
she's want to go, Tuppy, she's want to go because I'm yawning and she doesn't like it when I yawn.
Yeah.
She keeps me into trouble because she thinks everybody thinks it's boring.
Yeah, if you're yawning, then everybody else will be yawning.
But everybody else, like Tuppy, should be yawning because it's 1:45 in the morning.
Which means that it's too late for you to stay up.
But I'll still be up anyway. I'll get over here and I'll go and watch telly. I'm not tired yet. Just because I'm yawning doesn't mean I'm tired. Or just because I'm tired doesn't mean to say I'm ready to sleep.
You remember the bag journal?
If it was morning time for me, then I wouldn't be yawning. But you don't like staying up late. So,
Yeah.
See what I mean, Tuppy? She expects me to stay up late and no yawn, but
I
can't
can't
stay up late.
Yeah, but I do work.
I know, but if you stayed up late at the weekend when you don't work, you would still yawn.
I'm yawning now.
Well, there you go. Look, Tippy, ain't there nothing wrong with yawning? Like, she just associates yawning with being bored. No, I'm not yawning because I'm bored. I'm yawning because I'm tired. It'd be different you getting mad at me for yawning because I'm bored. But I'm no.
So I've got my list, and I'll put them in order.
Right, stick them in then.
I might have to make a cup of tea though.
Right, go make a tea.
I'll make a cup of tea. You girls just get comfy.
Right. I'll talk to Toppy whilst you're away.
Talk to Tuppy.
Do you want to see? Do you want a reminder of the bag journal? I'll show you. Right, 2 seconds. It's over here somewhere. Hold on. I'll go get it. It's been a while since I pulled it out. The bag journal. Is that it? No. It is heavy. Sure. In fact, it feels a bit lighter than it used to. Ta-da! Why is that big? I can't even fit it on the screen properly. Yeah, I know. But Nicky thinks because I yawn that I'm going to make everybody else yawn, so it's going to make everybody bored. Do you know what I mean? She associates yawning with boredom, but it's no, it's yawning with tiredness. Yep, here comes the chunk. But look how good it looks. Look at that yumminess. God, I don't even remember half the stuff that's in here. When did I make this? 2016, I started this journal. And I've not worked on it for a long, long time. But 2016. Do you know what I mean? 4 years I made this. Because this was actually a bag that my birthday present came in. But I did enjoy it. And when I seen that bag the other day, and I liked this bag because it kind of looks like a quilt. It reminded me of a quilt. And it was my birthday bag from my cousin. She gave me it in this bag, and I liked it because it had the metal handles, but the butterfly bag didn't have metal handles in it. It was just a normal butterfly gift bag, but I thought, I seen it today and I was like, oh, do I really want to make another another gift bag journal? I can't even remember where I got the idea to make this. Was it Liz? I think it was Sugar, who's known as Liz Drake now. She changed her name to Liz Drake. But sorry about my dirty ass, you girls. Try to keep that out of view there. But like, I was just saying now that this journal was made in 2016, Nicky.
All right. Gosh.
That tag, I love that tag. I remember making it. I love it. It's one of the best tags I've made. Even the envelope, I love the envelope as well. I don't even know where that stamp is, but I love that stamp. What is this? It's been a while since I've even came through. Oh, there we go. YouTube comments, altered tag and envelope video. Super Beth, turned out great, Annie. Cranky crafter, loved the technique on the tags. Putting the butterfly under the napkin. It looks so pretty. Great job with the envelope. Your junk journal is looking great. Thanks for the share. Crafty Vicky, love it. Cat hand. Looking really good, Annie. Thanks for the share of your junk journal process. That's right. I wrote down the comments that I go on my tag video in the envelope. But yeah, God, this is bringing back old memories. I can't remember the last time I looked at this. I probably have, Tuppy, you're right. I have got enough things to make it another one. Tuppy says you're really hard on yourself. Oh, I like my jeans.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
A jean pocket.
Cute, so cute.
Oh my God. God, this is bringing back right old memories. And that was my wee pocket I made out the shopping bag.
Mm-hmm.
I've got loads of wee things in here actually that I should be using in this or not. Oh, there's my that was on my nail dryer. My brother bought me and my sister-in-law a nail dryer for our Christmas, and that's what it was. And I loved the wee picture. So cute. Oh my God. That was another gift bag that I got. I can't remember where I got that from, but that was another gift bag. I got something in. I think it might have been my birthday present. That was my attempt at drawing an owl. Oh man.
That's cute.
That was my silhouette of somebody holding an umbrella, even though it doesn't look like it.
Yes.
Some painted pages. Look, there's still a lot of empty pages in here. Still a lot of empty pages. Oh man. I can't remember the last time I looked at this, to be honest. Honestly, I don't know. The last time I done a video on it, I can't even remember when that was. Think happy thoughts, create, live, laugh, love, just breathe, calm, strength and hope. I've still got these napkins. I've got a packet of these napkins. They're years old and all. I've still got them in the bedroom. That my spaces. That was me messing about with the stamps and the ink pens blocks. I thought that looked pretty cool as well. That was parts of my die cuts when I done the fairies with my die cuts. That was the parts of the wings and stuff. That.
Oh yeah.
And I stuck it in with the wee leftover bits. I put a wee sunflower on there. Oh man. 22nd of the 8th, 16. Stevie, I'm reading this upside down. Hold on. I'll turn it around so I can see. It's hard to read upside down. What does it say? Stevie just dropped off my dinner since I wasn't well and too tired to go over to his yesterday. So I'll have it tonight for dinner. Is that known that? I thought they might have been jumping on that. A lot of it was collage. Oh, remember that? That was one of my challenges for the International Crafters.
Mm-hmm.
You're so sweet.
Yep.
That was a big gift bag that I thought as well. I don't think it's in here. Oh, it's like a comic book or something. Some stars and stuff. It's crazy. 22nd to the 8th. Watch Josie, Sugar and Nana number 3 on YouTube and watch Real Housewives of New Jersey and Jezza on TV. 23rd to the 8th to the 16th. Watch Real Housewife of Orange County and Jezza, USA. Obviously your dates are back to front for America, but some wee tags. Is that no you that gave me that owl wrapping paper? I think that was you that gave me that one up.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, that's a lot, Jim, man. I haven't had any chocolate in over a week. That was the 7th for the 9th. Now, and I'm craving it so bad. I know I shouldn't eat a lot, but I can't help it. I'm addicted to sweet. Oh God, that was 2016. As you look at me now, I'm diabetic. Maybe I should have listened to myself. I don't know, I read this. I don't even remember writing that. I haven't had any chocolate in over a week now, and I'm craving it so bad. I know I shouldn't eat it a lot, but I can't help it. I'm addicted to sweet things, and when I don't have any, I feel like rubbish. That's not what I wrote, but we'll see that anyway. So tonight I'm going to get a taxi to Asda at midnight and get some, maybe get some and maybe some nice donuts. Just like me and my mum used to. I remember when I used to get paid and me and her used to walk to the garage and call a taxi and walk around to Asda at midnight, and we used to look at the whoopsies because that's the reduced items. We used to look at the whoopsies. It was like our little adventure. I miss those times, and tonight probably be weird doing it without her, but could be good too. Oh wow. 5. Oh my God. I did a lot of journaling back then, I know. I'm not going to read it all out because obviously you don't want to hear about all my thingies. Super. See, pause the magicians because Stevie went to peel the totties. I love it when he's cooking Sunday dinner. He's always so happy and whistling away. It brings me back to the days Mama would sing the Remember Me song by Dean Martin when she was in the kitchen. Stevie is whistling Super Mario Brothers theme song. I asked him to make sure it was, and he says, yeah, so Billy likes it. Billy is his budgie, by the way. I'm sorting through my DeviantArt fave folder at the moment and trying to get them more organised. I used to write a load of rubbish.
It's not rubbish.
Yeah. Oh my, Nicky needs to hold her back from the chocolate aisles. Oh, and that was my bedding set that I still use. That was when I got my new bedding set that I use. It's actually the bedding that I use on the couch. A butterfly bedding. And I got my computer at that time, I know. I think I got the two of them at the same time. Had a kind of lazy day today and woke up about 2 p.m. Oh my God. I wish I could go back to the days. But I can't now because I've got Pippi to wake me up at 6. I don't know what that's. Half of the writing I can't even read. That, I think I made that. I made that. That was the first craft that I ever did, actually. See my card making, Nicky? She's even there. That was the first card that I ever made. I made it at an art and craft group.
Yeah.
And I did my condition management. That's what got me into crafting.
Cool. Yeah, I started off with cards. I still like to make cards.
Oh. No, it's not making me sad. I think it's making me laugh because I used to write some amount of rubbish. What is that? Oh, that's all my receipts. I don't even know what the receipts were. A bus ticket, a works receipt. I don't know what that's for. What is that for? I don't even know what that was for. McDonald's. Aye, strawberry milkshake. Oh man, I miss my strawberry milkshakes. The works again. and bargain buys. I miss my strawberry milkshakes. I've not had a strawberry milkshake since July last year at McDonald's. Oh, I can't be lazy Tuffy because she wakes me up at 6 in the morning. Believe you can, and you're halfway there, and that was my attempt at drawing her face. Oh my god, she looks so creepy. See, to be honest with you, but she kind of like, I don't know what it is, but she, like, use it. 2 years I've seen pictures of my mum, but for some reason, when I look at that, it makes me think of my mum. I don't know why. I must have been thinking about her that day I done it. And that's my other face. Oh, man. I like that page. That was cute. Oh, there's my zine. Made a zine. I think that was my first zine I made, actually. Just want to get like 3 pages. Having a nice, this was the 10th of September, having a nice pampering night. Thought I have put on a face, tonight I thought I had, having a nice pampering night tonight. I put on a face mask and now my skin feels soft and looks good too. I got the mask from Pound Shop. It's called Mango Dead Sea something mask. See, I see only thing about writing glittery, you can't read it. And I chilled for a bit while I waited on my bath to fill, lit the candles and listened to some meditation music. It feels really good just to chill and de-stress for a while now, having a nice cup of soup and while watching 16 and Pregnant. We don't have pets or little ones now, it makes you lazy. Sometimes you will never know the value of a moment until it becomes a memory. Dr. Zeus. Oh, and there's my avatar thingy. I drew it on blue paper, so I called it my avatar. No, that was when I got my laptop. I got my laptop and that was my bed in there, but I didn't have a actual purple picture because I put it on another page. So I just used the blue one, but I quite like the blue one as well. So confidently in the direction of your dreams. Live life as you've imagined. Oh, look at me there, look. Check out haircut out. And there's my wee butterfly I made with the toilet paper mould. I love that. That was in primary school, man. Oh my god. That was a tag when I got new PJs. Old friend, because that was my friend, school friend, so I put old friend on there. That was my fairy. And I made her into an art tile as well. And that was one day I was feeling a bit down and made a hang come at the water. This is just random stuff. Oh, that was about the Brexit, I think. And that was a fairy thing as well. And that was a wee pocket I made. I think that was for a challenge. I mixed paper and fabric, done a wee fairy. It was for a Scrimpy Mommy's challenge. I made a wee wallet with paper and fabric and stuff like that. I think I've done that on my a video actually. Isn't he cute?
Yeah.
I love that picture. Oh, there's my 31 Days of Creep.
Mm-hmm.
That was my evil pumpkin guy. Art from the heart. And there's all my sweetie pages. It's Saturday. I definitely think I'm coming down with something. I basically slept most of the day and didn't get up until 4:30 p.m. when Stephen phoned to see how I was feeling. God, I must have been no well that time to sleep that long. I love that. It's a stencil I've got as well. I love that with all the colourful spray in the background.
Is that one of those stencils you can't find?
Yeah. Oh, wait, I've got index card backgrounds that I've not used. Oh, okay. I let it away and put it in an envelope with a thingy in it, window in it. That's my stupid. I don't even know why that's in there. All that. All that. I don't even know why they're in there. And that was just me putting loads of stickers in there. Because that's what Sugar used to do. That was another ETC I made. My favourite colour is purple. Can you tell? That was my purple collage. My favourite perfumes, Red Door and Charlie Red. Yeah, it was my Pretty Cat and Doggy Peach. Wish that was a black cat now. This must have been before I got Puppy, I think.
2016, yeah.
Yeah. And I was a cat. Can you tell I was obsessed with cats? Look at that, that's cute. It's like a wee animal with wee legs and a crown on. That was a pure accident or not. It was like a page that I was cutting out one day and that was the back of it. And I was like, oh, that's actually quite cute. I don't know what the heck's in here. Nothing. See, a lot of the pages are still empty. I think that was just quotes. And then I put a Superman and a Batman on there for some reason. Oh, it was about heroes. Oh no, it wasn't. That was the lyrics to a song that I like. Be Your Own Hero, it's called. Tags. Right, another envelope with a window in it. Look, I should have saved it. Next, cuddly teddies. Because I like cuddly teddies. That was a pocket I made, but I don't think there's anything in it. That was... I can't remember what was in that. Chocolate or something. But I loved it. It looked cute. I don't know what came in that. Must have been something for my Christmas. See, I'm not yawning anymore. And that was a card that somebody gave me. One of the happy cards.
Oh yeah, endless. And the endless cards, yeah.
Somebody gave me the template for it, but I never used it. And that face, I loved that face because she just looks so sad. Like, there was a pure debate about it on Facebook because I posted it on Facebook. And I'm like, she's sad. And a lot of people are like, no, she looks angry. She looks peed off. Peed off at somebody. Some guy cheated on her or something. She looked peed off. Because that was a smudge. It was a mistake because I was playing with my ink pens. And I was trying to water it so it would thingy, and it smudged. And I liked the way it turned out because it looked like a mascara running. And I wrote beside it, the girl behind a brave face. So Because I'm like, she's mad, but she's brave, and they're like, no, she's peed off. And this was just paper, there's no writing on that. And this was Nicky's card.
Yay!
I think that was one of the first Christmas cards you sent me. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas and a very happy New Year. Let's hope that 2007 leads on to bigger, better things for everyone. Hugs from Nicky and Bob. December 2016. And that was I think these were birthday cards.
Did I write on there 2007?
No, I'm probably just tired. 2016.
Yeah. I was going to say, man, where was my head?
2017, I mean. 2017. 2017. I'm just tired. I've been a shredder. To a wonderful sister, these are happy birthday wishes. These happy birthday wishes have a warm and special touch because you're, see what I mean? I'm getting tired now. Because they're for a wonderful sister who's loved very much. To our wee mammy, love always, Louise and Stephen. And a birthday girl with butterflies on it. And that was from Louise's mum and stepdad. Actually, I forgot they were in there. Some ETCs that I made. That was my thing that I was making for my pocket journal, pocket letters. And I done that on Photoshop. It's me. Can you see? It's me. That's my, sure it's my cover picture on YouTube. And then that was one of the times when I first got my ink pencils and I was playing a bit with it and I'd done that. I didn't draw it, was a digi that I downloaded. But I liked the way it looked. I can't get them back in the pocket now. And then that was my what do you call it, kawaii ETC. And that was another one of the printed ones that I coloured in. Some of the stuff in here, like the kawaii thing, I think I done that for a challenge as well. That was a swap. Can't remember who for you now. Who was this for? Hold on. Debbie. Just says Debbie, but I don't know what Debbie it's for. It just says Debbie. It just says Debbie, but I don't know what Debbie it is. Can't remember. That's bad, isn't it? I can't remember who it was for, but it just says Debbie. I don't know. I don't remember who that was for, but hey, it was like 2016, so it's hard to remember. And it doesn't say anything else who it is. It was a currently swap. It was for one of the challenges. Remember the currently challenge?
Mm-hmm.
It was for one of them, but I don't know who it was for. That's bad. Some ETCs it was made. Some was made for me by Tina Stoddart, which is Blue or something on YouTube. Can't remember her actual name. And that was my BFG page. And then that was when my foot was sore. I had this big foot and I was complaining because my foot.
Super cute. Is that when you trod on that?
No, it was just one day my foot was really sore. My feet have been killing me all week. It's not like I'm on them all day. So I'm thinking it's because I keep sitting on them. I've been taking a lot of baths to try and soak them. I could do it in a basin, but I hate having to roll up my trousers and stuff when I can let my muscles soak and relax. All my muscles soak and relax, and also get clean in a bath. So I don't know what was wrong with me. It was just my feet were so good. It's because I've got a habit of like putting my feet under my bum and sitting on them. So I must have been hurting my feet. And I had that big foot and I didn't know what to do with it. And I was like, oh, my foot's sore. I was like, I'll use that. I love that tag as well.
Yeah. Oh, sweet.
What does it say on it?
It's a great
Motivate. I really need to start getting motivated because when I do it, it makes me happy. I feel so much better when I'm watching YouTube videos that motivate me to make this journal, especially watching Sugar and Pink Poodle Crafts. Aye, that's who's inspired me today. It was Pink Poodle Crafts and Sugar, aka Liz Drake. And I got that pocket for Karen McClure, but nothing in it. And it's all written, so. But there you go. So should I make another one? Should I get another bag and make another one? Look at the amount of paper that's in that book.
Amazing, isn't it?
And like, honestly, it's not even the full signatures because there's still some that haven't got anything on them, see them? It took me ages to glue all the wee dots on there. Oh, look, my lace is falling off. I need to glue it back on. I remember sitting doing that. It took me ages to glue all the dots on. I think I'm actually missing a couple here and maybe here. But I remember sitting doing that. Honestly, it took me ages to get all that done. And I think it was Karen McClure that made that for me as well, that Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, sweet.
Wow, crazy memories. Crazy memories. It's fun to look back on that. I enjoyed that. Actually. That was fun. So you got them on yet? You've winning?
Might be. It's going to take ages just to get them all in. I'm trying to do them in order. So, some of them I can't quite. Yeah. I've been saying you've been on 6 hours.
No, Margie, she's messaging me saying, are you up? I don't know why she's asked me if I'm up. Me and Margie actually shared we were sitting the other morning at like 4 in the morning sharing the sunrise together. she was on her phone taking pictures at her window and I'm on my phone taking pictures at mine. And the two of us were on the phone together.
Yeah, cool.
It was so funny. I was like, look at us two sharing the sunrise together. It's how romantic. Oh, honestly, two sitting on the phone at 4 in the morning because I seen that it was the morning, yesterday morning. It must have been yesterday morning because I hadn't slept and I seen she was still on. I was like, go to bed, and she's like, I can't sleep, and ended up on the phone. I was like, oh my god, look at that sky, it's beautiful. When did she send me that?
Get a room.
Yeah, fine, having a bottle of wine. She sent me it about half an hour ago, quarter to one. But she's still up. And she's having a bottle of wine. God.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's happened to her eye, but that looks really sore. Get a room.
Yeah, it's getting to the point now where it's getting really hard to get these in.
You can do it.
Mm.
Many of you managed to put in.
17 so far, I think.
That's the one thing I hate about this computer is the fan and it's so bloody noisy. I'm back to my old computer, Toppy. My computer died the other day. And I can't do nothing with it. I can't install my RuneScape. I can't install Discord so I can talk to my pals on RuneScape because it's that old. It's Windows 7 and I can't update it to Windows 8.1 because I've stopped supporting it now. Oh, what happened there? I turned my camera off. They've stopped supporting Windows 7, so I can't even do it with it. So I'm pure gutted. But luckily, I can still play my Sims on this computer. It's a tower. But I can't play my Sims on the laptop. And I can't play RuneScape on the laptop because of the client I've made now. So I can't play my RuneScape anymore until all the shops open back up again and I can get a new tower. Purely gutted. I thought as soon as it broke, I'm like, straight on the phone to Stephen and Louise, and I'm like, my computer's broke. And Steve's like, well, you need to bring it off so I can fix it. I'm like, oh. He's like, well, what's the problem with coming on? I was like, I'm just gutted that my computer's broke. So this is my old computer that I had before that computer, because the computer that's broke, that was actually Stephen and Louise's computer.
Mhm.
And I thought that their computer was better than mine, so I swapped. So they gave me theirs for my Christmas because I was actually going to buy it off them. They're like, no, we'll give it for your Christmas, but give your old one over. So luckily I had gave them it over, but they don't use it because they've got laptop and the tablet. So they never used it. I just mainly used it when I was overstaying. But so I didn't need to keep carrying my computer over. But he managed to get like a gig, he managed to get it for like 2 or 3 gig. I think it was 3 gig, maybe 4 gig. It was 4 gig of RAM, and he managed to take RAM out the broken computer and put it into that, so it's a 5 gig RAM now. So this has just been a week of memories because it was weird looking through all my stuff because I'd still had all my saves stuff on this, like all pictures that I took and music that I had on it. So I put them all on my MP3 player the other day and I was singing to them. So it's kind of been a week of memories, I think, because like seeing all the old stuff that was on this computer and then looking through my bag journal. I need to stop making journals, but because I've got that many journals now, it's taking up a whole box. I need to stop making them. Oh, look at my wee baby. Look at how cute she is.
Lost the camera again. Oh no, you just put your hand over it, did you?
Look at her cuddling her wee teddy. She's so cute. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't really help. It's just a noisy fan, to be honest with you, because there's so much, it's not got a lot of memory and RAM and stuff in it, so it's working hard to keep going because like I'm live streaming and stuff, so the memory's getting used up as I'm live streaming.
Just upgraded to that micro edge or whatever it is. What's it? That new upgrade at Edge. So I'm actually instead of using the Google, I'm using Edge. That I don't know, is it Micro Edge or something?
Microsoft Edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and my actual computer's running better on that than the Google Chrome.
But the Chrome does use up a lot of processes. Like, if you ever went into your task manager and see how many processes it actually uses.
Yeah.
Like, task manager, hold on. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It keeps moving, hold on. Keeps jumping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 processes it's using just for Chrome. Just for Chrome. And all I've got opened is, I might shut down now. All I've really got opened is my Facebook and she's apologising. She's like, sorry, did not know you were live streaming. So I've really got my Facebook opened and StreamYard, and it's taking 14. Can you not hear it? I can
No.
hear it. It's like a quiet buzz, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think it's because you got your earphones on.
No, I
Headphones.
can hear it. No, I can hear it.
No,
Is
we
it-
probably can't hear it because you've got your headphones.
Oh, right, okay. Aye. Ah, right.
Well, that wouldn't make any sense, would it? Because it would be speaker, not your headphones. Duh. That doesn't make sense. Ignore that. Just ignore that comment. Everybody ignore that comment. Not that you'll be watching, but hey, ignore that comment.
It's a fan. She's like, sorry, did not know you were live streaming. Though
Who?
I says it's okay, we just chilling and chatting, only one in, and she wrote okay.
Who was that?
Margie.
All right.
She's actually liked your page.
Is she?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I saw it one day on her phone. I was like, oh, if you like Nicky's page? And she's like, aye. So it must have been one day I shared it or something and she's went on and liked it. I don't know.
yeah. Oh, 3 of a kind. It's 23.
No, I used to, but not now. But you used to hear my fan. So what you're saying is this one's actually quieter than the other one. See, I think this one's still quite noisy. I think an elastic would look nice, Nicky, with an embellishment. What, as a closure?
How's it?
Look how baldy my head is. Look, looks pure orange, doesn't it? Look how... I don't understand why my scalp goes dead red like that. See it? I really don't understand why. Because like Stephen was cutting my hair one day and he's like, or was it Louise that was straightening it? I can't remember. One of them anyway, and they're like, is your head itchy? And I'm like, no. And they're like, is it sore? And I'm like, no. How? And they're like, because your head is red. And I'm like, well, it's not itchy, it's not sore. Right? I think it's the headphones. But even at that, when my head was red before, I wasn't wearing the headphones, so I don't know. How baldy am I? And it doesn't matter what way I style my hair, it still looks bad. Toppy says, from Nicky means no. And she's not replying to that.
I know. Well, I don't even know. I'm just concentrating on getting this stuck in.
Of course, when she says elastic, you just went, and she's like, from Nicky means no.
You know me.
Do you want to know what things me about you, but when you write to me, you always write something and then put ... at the end of it. Why do you do that?
I have no idea.
Because I can never tell if you're meaning me to say or you're being sarcastic.
It's probably sarcasm. No, I don't know. I've no idea. Do I do that? Do I?
I do it all the time. If you go back and read our messages, you'll see it. It's you say something, then go ... And I'm like, why does she keep putting ... at the end of sentences?
I don't know. To be continued.
But we could just be talking about normal stuff and you'll put ... and I'm like, why is she doing that? Is she being sarcastic or?
Oh, knowing me.
Like, hold on, let's see if I can find a message that you've sent me. Just
oh God, no. Dodgy. That'll be dodgy, don't do it.
Oh, I click on him. Hang on. I just want to see if I can find an example. There's a prime example. Yeah, he says, do you think, well, I says to you, I lost my stencils, you wrote, LOL, I think you can never find things. You okay if I get breakfast first? And I says, yes, I'm going to have a salad sandwich too. And you wrote, that's good, ... Also gives my room chance to heat up. It's cold in here, ...
What a strange use of punctuation.
There's yesterday, I sent you the link. I sent you the video in my wee pocket and sent you the link, and you wrote, great idea, ... Yeah, and I says, I need to look for stuff to decorate with. Yes, ... I'm like, yeah, I'm going to have a salad. And I'm like, why does she keep putting ... at the end of her messages? There, I'm sat in bed cuddling a cat, ...
I have no idea.
And I had said to you, my comp crashed, blah, 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 going through a lot and blah, blah. And you wrote, yes, I remember now. And bad girl, ... Get back to your healthy eating. I'm like, what the heck does she keep doing that for? And then I must ask you something else, and you wrote, sure, ... I was like, because I remember sitting there, and there's one there, you wrote LOL ... I'm like, why does she keep doing that? Not sure yet, ... So it's not as if you're like saying it like to be continued. You just do it all the time. Every time you're writing something, you just wrote ... I'm like, why does she keep doing that? It's like, I need to ask her that, why she keeps putting ... at the end of every message.
I have no idea. ...
I'm like, is she being sarcastic? Or I'm like, surely no, because you can't be sarcastic about saying something like that. Oh, that's crazy. Like, honestly, see, when you come off here, look back on your messages and you'll see the amount of times you do it.
Maybe it's to give me thinking time.
I don't know.
No,
I don't know why that. There's one there. Just going to boil some eggs, eat them, then I'll be ready. ... exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Like, what the heck? See, I put a kiss at the end of my messages, but you put ...
I don't want you to get the wrong idea.
Well, do you get the wrong idea when I put a kiss at the end of my messages?
Yeah, you love me.
Yeah, exactly. Here's one. That was the week that I wasn't at the stream. And you wrote, it's okay, ... And because when I read that, I thought you were peed off at me. Because I wrote, I'm not wanting to go on cam because I look a state. I was like, can we leave the stream? You're like, okay, ... Okay, no worries, ... Because I'm like, hey, hon, do you mind if we stream tomorrow? Knackered, ordered dinner, and it's not coming to 7:45. That was last Friday. Not coming to 7:45, and then we'll probably go to bed. And you just wrote back, okay, no worries, ... And I'm like, she's peed off at me. And I wrote, definitely tomorrow. And you wrote, okay, ... And I was like, you still go on live stream? You're like, probably not. You never put a ... at that one. And then I wrote, I'm just not want to go. I was like, if you really want me to, because I started feeling bad, and I'm like, she must be peed off at me. And I started feeling bad, and I'm like, look, if you really want to stream, I'll do it, but I'm not going on camera. And you wrote, it's okay, ... I will probably just finish my room and get ready for tomorrow, ... Do you want to make a birdhouse tomorrow? And I was like, no. You know, it's just about to get breakfast now, ... LOL. I'm like, what the heck? ...
Maybe it's a comment on my life. ...
It's so funny. Nicky's habit ... exclamation mark. I'm going to start calling you ... Try to type nice Morse code. ... dash. Maybe that's where you're getting it for. The boat. You're writing ... dash. I don't think you realise how many times you actually do it.
Why would I?
But it thingies me because I keep thinking to myself, is she peed off at me?
I know, I'll tell you if I was peed off. Eileen's been told a couple of times. So yeah, if you cancel on me when I'm getting up at 5:30 in the morning, and you cancel me at 6 as I'm getting ready to do the live stream, then yes, I'm going to be peed off. But no, we don't. You allow me to stay in bed a bit. Because I have to get up early when we do that, of course, because I go straight to work after I do the live stream with Eileen. So
that's how I left it to about 8 o'clock, because I know you usually get up about 7ish, and I'm like, she's not messaged me yet.
Yeah.
What time is she expecting to stream it?
Yeah, no, I had trouble waking up this morning, to be honest. I mean, I was kind of awake, but not really. And it was like my body just, my brain was in there, but my body just didn't want to get out of bed.
Yeah. Oh, definitely, Toppy. We used to have, when we started the group, we had a lot of problems with that, because Nicky used to be, just as she speaks, she used to type quite bluntly and all. And we used to all take offence to it and be like, oh, you're so cheeky, and that young wife, but she wasn't meaning it that way. And that's how we ended up starting to go on Skype calls, because we couldn't understand if Nicky was being blunt, like being cheeky, or what. Remember that? That was how we ended up going on the Skype calls, because when you were typing, we kept taking offence to it.
Yeah.
And you're like, no, I didn't mean it that way. And we're like, see, that's the thing. We need to go on Skype now, because you can't tell what somebody means by the way they type. So that's how we ended up going on Skype and stuff like that, because it was the same with us, with her as well. Like, we would type something and she would take it the wrong way, and you know what I mean? So it was just, we started going on Skype together, and so we could talk about the group stuff.
Yeah, much better than typing.
Yeah. But then we would all go on Skype and all talk over each other. But that was the best idea we ever had, was to start going on Skype. That was the days before the Facebook calls.
Yeah.
Oh.
Some of these are out of order now. I don't care. Want to put them all in order, but I'm just over it now, so they're just going in.
Yeah. But it is definitely true. That's how, like, if I'm trying to talk to somebody, like if I'm mad at somebody or whatever, I'd rather just phone them or go and speak to them face to face, because a lot of times things can get taken wrongly. Aye. Family argument, aye. It's really bad when you're typing, unless you put an LOL at the end of it. Nobody knows if you're being cheeky or
No, just put ...
Aye.
Just put ... You'll never know.
God, my living room looks like a bomb shot at them. I can't even do it tomorrow because I've got steam tomorrow, so I'll need to do it Monday. I can't get over how much she slept today, man.
Yes. Oh yeah, you're good, coming up warm as well though. I was going to say my cat's sleeping a lot, but then again it is cold here. I don't blame him.
Yeah, she's just getting really lazy. The older she's getting, the lazier she's getting. Well, she'll wake up, but watch us, I'll be getting ready to go to bed and she'll wake up and want to run about and play. And she's been cheeky and all because the dreamies again are not, they're only wee tiny things like that.
No.
But she's not eating them, she's not crunching them, she's just swallowing them like tablets. And then she's been sick because they're not digesting properly. Because she's not properly chewing them.
Mm.
So I'm having to start breaking them up from her. But she woke me up at 4 o'clock this morning coming on it because I slept on the couch last night. And all I felt was her kissing me in the morning. And then she's like sat on the pillow, turned round and plapped her bum right in my face still. The pillow to cuddle up to me. It's like, oh, puppy, go away. Just make sure she was breathing there, man. I couldn't see her back moving. I'm like, is she even alive? But look how cute she looks. She looks dead comfy and peaceful, doesn't she? Oh, she's opened her eyes.
Yeah, she's looking like she knows you're talking about her.
She's just all stretched out and cuddled up. Look at her. She's so cute. I love watching her when she's sleeping. She's so cute when she sleeps. I love it. Like the day, it was dead funny, but when I sneezed and she's like put her head up, but she's like kept her eyes shut. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
is that tired? I can't even open
too tired. Too tired to even look.
Oh, my poor wee baby's tired. I love it. I know when she's sleeping and she starts snoring, I just sit and laugh at her. She pure snores dead loud. I was on RuneScape one day with my pals and we were on Discord and the computer was on the coffee table, so it was kind of close there, but not that close. And she was sitting pure snoring and it was dead late at night. It was like 2 in the morning, maybe 3 in the morning. And we're all just playing our game, but we were all on Discord. That's just basically like a Skype type thing. And so we were all in there, but it's just a voice call.
Yeah.
And we're all quiet, just playing our game. And she was sitting snoring, and one of the lassies is like, "Is that your cat snoring, or is it your stomach grumbling?" I'm like, "It's the cat snoring." I was like, "Can you hear that?" She's like, "Aye." She's that's her couch. So that's how she hates it when Tracy and Joe comes up, because they lie on that couch and that's her bed. So she gets kicked off her bed so they can sleep on it.
How dare they?
I know. So she gets kicked. I think that's how she hates them when they come up. Because she knows that they're going to be taking her bed. That was that index card. Who? Love. And my fly. Her name is Michelle.
Well, it works that it's a soft cover. I was right to go with the soft cover.
Yeah.
At least it bends round it a little bit and pull that a little bit tighter.
Yay!
Let's get it on the shelf now.
I think that'd make me laugh snoring. I think I shared a video or something, didn't I? The best one was when I posted, maybe that time I posted in the cat group when she was sucking her nipples. Remember, I posted it saying my cat sucks her nipples, and I was like, aye, right, proof. And I had to post a video of her sucking her nipples
Yeah.
to prove it.
Ign me.
So, like, what the heck?
Yeah.
The vet looked at me weird and all when I told her about it. She's like, I've heard of a cat sucking on a blanket or a bit of clothing and pulling the nipples. I was like, my cat's a weirdo. Just like her mama. So funny.
You have to go in. There we go. I'm done. I'm done.
Yay.
So I've got a little bit more organised, which is great. I like to be organised.
Yeah, you usually get quite a lot done when we're streaming, don't you?
Yeah. Yep.
That's how you like streaming with me, because you get most of your stuff done. For your projects that you've had sitting waiting for ages to get finished.
Get finished. Get it sorted.
And I just start new projects like this. I do like them. I think they turned out really cute.
Yeah, they did.
I'm going to lie when you told me to destroy a flower. I'd like Nicky, Tuppy and all that told me to destroy it, and I wasn't wanting because it was so old.
Should make you another.
Nicky, you need a flip through of your paintings.
Mm-hmm. Do I? maybe another time. Another day.
You have a video of it? An actual video? Separate video?
When I've finished the when I've actually finished doing the 30-day challenge, then 30 days of acrylic April, and it's now June the 14th. My daughter's birthday yesterday.
Oh. Well, I think tomorrow, obviously not until I get home, but I think tomorrow I'm going to make some more of these.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll probably do a video, and once I charge my camera up, get some pictures as well to put on my page, because I've not put it on my page for ages. So I keep getting messages saying, you haven't posted in a long time. Like, shut up, Facebook. I don't want to post on my page. Do you get that on your page?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it could take me like another month or so to finish the acrylic, and then I might go back and finish last year's challenge. I think I was 6 paintings short of last year. So I've got further this year than I did last year.
See your Facebook page, does it send you messages telling you you've not posted?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Mine does it all the time, man.
Yeah. I take no notice though. I'll get round to it when I get round to it. I'm hopeless.
Nicky.
Mm-hmm.
You bored?
Yeah. Time to go.
Oh, she's so cheeky. Look at that puppy, she's saying it mean you're boring, that's terrible.
No, I've got to go and cook hubby's lunch because he's working hard on that van. I've got to go and cook his lunch now.
Yeah.
Bless him. Bless his little cotton socks.
Yeah, I'm going to go.
It's freezing cold outside, and he's outside.
Well, I'm going to go and eat a packet of crisps and maybe a bar of chocolate.
You're so bad.
I got strawberry chocolate today. It's dark chocolate though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I've got to go. 4 hours and 20 minutes. I think that's long enough, isn't it?
Thanks for joining us, Tuppy, and staying to the end.
Yes.
We love you, and we'll speak to you soon, and probably stream next week again anyway.
Yeah. What she said. All right, what she said. Look. By the way.
Oh, it's that way, innit?
And
if you're watching this on YouTube and you stay to the end, give us a thumbs up. And then give thumbs up.
Right, okay. Let's go, and we'll be back again next week, hopefully. Unless hubby's finished the van and he's sending me off, then we'll have to do it on a different day.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks for watching. See you again soon. Oh, I'll be on tomorrow, won't I, with Eileen?
Yep.
Yay. Woo.
Bye.
Dot, 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 dot.
Dot, dot, dot.